Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I got some water. Ah! Ems, happy birthday to you! Martian, congrats on being the first one to arrive, along with Jazza and Diana. Hello, hello! Congrats on moving Martian as well, officially an adult. Congrats, congrats. Diana, it's lovely to see ya. Hello, Ems. Happy birthday to you. Martian, thanks for coming by. Sorry, you gotta run. The void consumes us all eventually, Diana. Or Jazza in this case. Sorry, it took me a little while to get started there. I wanted to eat some food real quick before I started. Probably should have just waited to press start stream, but I didn't, so we are here now. We are going to be continuing with the lovely blueprints here, and this is going to be my last stream before my weekend break here, but I'll be back on Tuesday probably, so you won't miss me for that long. But I am ready to do some blueprints. We have to change these real quick. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I am excited because there's a lot that we could do here. There's one thing I thought of in the shower that I'm going to write down now. Let's go ahead and get this visible here for you. There we go. It was under this note here. I have no clue if this is right. Where's clock tower note? There we go. Vestibule has a compass center. Could I have to draft associated rooms with the given objects in the correct cardinal directions from it? There you go. Before I forget, I just had to write that down. I don't think it's right, but a room with the swan could be south. A windy room. Maybe a mechanical room? No, windy is nuance, right? It still, I guess, would be like a mechanical room. They have like very futuristic looking cities and such. So maybe some mechanical room to the west. Rogue like the moon of the north. I could have it so that the antechamber is directly below, so it would be north of it. And then east would be a crow, and I don't know what room would be associated with crow. You've totally got that right, Diana. I don't know why I didn't think of that. You heading out, Jazza? Yeah. Please don't get spoiled. But thank you for coming by, Jazza. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. I hope I'm like completely off on this and you all are just screaming in the spoiler chat right now. What is he doing? Okay. East. Don't know. Don't know what the crow. Okay. South, we said swan. Okay. And then west. Windy nuance. Windy nuance. Mech. Or green room, because nuance green. There we go. That's a hard one. I had to spoil it. All right. Anyways, we did a little bit of work off stream here, so I'll just kind of drop some things here. I moved a lot of my puzzles from mysteries into here. I'm just gonna call this area open puzzles and mysteries because it's easier to keep track of them from here. So this is the binary sequence that takes place when you first open the area with the throne room. All of these are the same in between court, cloak, and castle. And if you convert the binary into decimal, you get 65, 82, 73, and 69. I don't know what it means, but it's 65, 82, 73, 69, court, repeat, cloak, repeat, castle. I could like combine these numbers and find the numerical core, but I don't get it. So hopefully we'll just keep an eye out for those numbers and see if we can't do anything with them. X marks the spot. That's just about X, who I'm 90% sure is Denny, but I don't know. There's still some open questions about that because Denny was using we in the notes, implying there might be more to it, but it might have just been to cover his tracks. I mean, decimal's not maybe that unexpected. I feel as though that might be the same everywhere. I mean, the numbers would be different, obviously, but as long as you got 10 fingers, you probably end up with decimal. But yeah, the rest is obviously like, this is supposed to be, I think, like a mirror of our world in many ways, and then not in others. I think that's okay. You're supposed to be able to bring in knowledge from the real world here, and I think that's kind of important, and so you have to kind of do things. All right, this is about the smuggling operation. I'm really not 100% sure here. I was trying to numerically core this one, and I just gave up, I think. Let's see here. Oh, here's my first, okay, probably not my first. This one is such a stretch, but I saw it, and I had to put it down somewhere. I noticed that there are very few middle names in this game, and almost all of them are part of my family. So there's my mom's middle name, which is Matthew, Mary Matthew Jones. We actually don't know the middle names of ourselves, our grandpa, and our grunkle, but we have their initials. And I found only 2 other names I found so far that have middle names. And one of them was the lady that was like the doctor that helped my mom give birth to me, or gave birth to my mom, rather. Helped my mom get born. And then this one, I think, was the court architect, whose also last name is Ireland, so fun there. But there's the reason I even started noting this down is I noticed that Matthew is only 1 letter away from Mahu, which is what Mary called her house after she moved out and started living in what do you call that place? Reddington instead of the manor. And I noticed they are exactly 1 letter different, so you know what that means. There's a T there. Not a clue if that's relevant to anything, but I'm going to start paying attention to that and see if I can't learn our actual last names. I moved this empty gem pedestal down here. This is still bothering me. This is definitely one of the pedestals, and I'm not sure why it's here. My guess is that the other gem used to be here, and this is the missing red letter, but I don't know where that is now, so. I need to find the first editions of the books. So in the will, my grunkle pointed out that there are first editions of The Red Prince and A New Clue somewhere in the house. And also the word natural order of things is bolded, so obviously something's going on there. So I tried some things here. So the natural order of things, I tried putting the letters in the order that they were, not like time-wise, but just like in terms of date within 1 year, because obviously they're years apart, but I don't know the years on most of them, so it made more sense to just go by date. So we know letter 7 was in February. It doesn't have a date, but I was able to work out it was in February based on saying it was like 6 months ago that this happened or whatever. At the very least, it's before March. so it's before this one. We don't know where letter 3 is. We still have not found that, but we were kind of able to work out the other sequence here. I don't know what the sequence means, but that might be something. So like 7, 8, 6, 1, 5, something along those lines might end up being something. I can convert it back into binary. Okay, they don't match. Okay, in addition, Grunkle specifically pointed out brightest and darkest days. So maybe they're located in her favorite and least favorite place. Planetarium is dark, I said. Chapel is the sun altar thing. I don't expect that will get anywhere. Yeah, discussing the will. I'm just trying to figure out where the first editions of the books are. Okay, there's a major key hanging on the wall of the safe house. I have to assume it's referring to the major stops here, but I don't know why. One thing I was thinking about the other night is that we could only put down the major stops on the path. So Royal Station, 3 isn't one. Tanner Fork, Royal Station, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, and Dead End. But that only takes out 2 stops. So I don't think that really makes too much of a difference. I feel like I would have still seen the sequence if there was anything there. Royal Station, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, Dead End. Also, why is Dead End a major stop? That doesn't even make sense, like, in the context of the world, right? So something's off about that, I feel like. I mean, that sounds exactly like something Herbert would do, Ocean. That is not out of character at all for him. All right, this tank contains a red herring. I don't know if it's referring to all 3 or just the middle one. I looked around a little bit at it last time. I think I'm going to drain it again and look more closely and see if we can't figure out. I mean, the fact it's a red herring, I don't know what that means, because that means I don't care about it, right? So I'm not really sure what matters there. This one, the patio part of it, showed me where the X was. Does that mean that the birth certificate was a red herring? It didn't really tell me anything to begin with other than a few dates and names. So I don't really see the point of it being a red herring to begin with. Who knows? Did I make a thing for E? Should make a thing for E. Let's make a thing for E. E. In the pantry, there is a coffee container labeled Kof. No, I spelled it right, game. I spelled it right, Google. However, we go to our memos. Or I said our memos. And scroll up. In the pantry, which is actually the last one we looked at, there is a letter missing. The blue tents. So it's relevant somehow. I'm not exactly sure why this is in quotes. I guess it's referring to Alzara's quote, like there is a letter missing. But that was Alzara. The red letters. I do not have all of them. I'm at 29 out of what I assume is 44 of them, Jeff. It's only 44 because I don't have... I turned a lot of my rooms into non-memo rooms, so I don't know if I can get them there anymore. Oh, come in, by the way, Jeff. Yeah, I've got 28 or 29 of them, which is a lot, because I've only done it like... I think I've gotten all but one on every day that I could get them. Hi, Vintage Bear. Welcome in. Okay, so this might be a hint, now that I'm like writing this out and actually thinking about it, this might be a hint toward the missing letter. Is it possible that a bunch of rooms have missing letters? Oh gosh, it's gonna be forever to check. I guess I have to read every word in every room again. It seems like maybe it's just environmental words, so not on notes or anything. Look for missing letters in environmental words. There aren't that many of those. Yeah, I can show you some of the blue memos I have so far here. So these are all the ones that are blue tense memos. So I found the rotunda one first, which is, I think, a very funny one to get first. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. I didn't actually... I think I worked out what all 4 were pretty quickly. So I stopped thinking about this. Because it's the rotunda, the dovecote, ornate compass, and the blessing of the dancer. So I don't think there's anything I really need to... I'm just going to write it next to it. Compass, dovecote, dancer, blessing, and rotunda. Very good. Okay, so we got that one. Drawing room, months are slightly longer than days. I guess I didn't really think about this one for more than 2 seconds today. So, orbital period of the devoted moon is slightly longer than a day. Just noticed the stream title. Was I referencing something? For some reason that just came to my mind, Diana. Let me know if I was referencing something there. Oh, 69 days. Yeah, we're on day 69. I don't like starting my sentences with prepositions or indefinite articles, okay? Google, you're gonna have to learn to live with that. I don't want a the. Stop telling me I need a the. Okay. This might relate to the cosmology. Let's pop this into world as well. Do I have anything about the moon here? Cosmology, Mora. I should really break this up more, but this is my information about the moon here. So I zoomed in and it says devoted orbit 24 hours. Checked with magnifying glass, so I know that it is 24 hours. I guess it's more than 24 hours though, slightly. Which I guess doesn't surprise me that much. I could probably do some math here. We should be careful. And figure out some orbital periods, but I don't think I have to. Because... I think it is... Hold on. Pause. 31.3 minutes longer than a day. Due to that being 1/24th. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why did I say that? 1/46th of a day. And the reason I think this has to do with, and I'm not sure where this is easily, so we're going to find it quickly here. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I've got too many of these now. There we go. Let's do this. The sacred circle looks at something orbiting something else, and it says that it rotates around 46 every 46th time, maybe? I'm not 100% sure on it. But looking at orbits and such, that's kind of what made me think of it. I'm not sure if that's right, though. Well, we probably don't need to go into that too much right now. That might be a later thing. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. I mean, I don't know what that tells us, honestly. It does make sense that the symbol for in eclipse is used on like the door that's north, I suppose, as well. But I don't think that really tells us anything. That, I mean, I already knew that, I think, from somewhere else too. I think I knew that because it's called an in eclipse, and in means north in Eurasian. Alright. There's only one location, and I'm pretty sure this is the outer room, due to the blessing of the monk. There are a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Verinda Eris. I believe I knew that as well. Okay, so there's 110 rooms. I think I knew that too. It also explains why the 46 number is special, I suppose. I guess I need to add this to 46 and 8. I guess I haven't like read through these notes again. This tank contains a red herring. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Okay, so I think I figured this out a little better. I remember looking at this again. So if we go down to the coat of arms puzzle. So we got the coat of arms. I don't think this is relevant anymore. So coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. The coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Numerals implies that they're Roman numerals, even though Rome didn't exist. Thanks, Rome. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So originally I was like, oh, I have to add like 1,000 to 200 to 11 to 12. And I'm like, but that's the same number I got before, so that can't be right. And I was like, oh, the sum of digits, well, the zeros are nothing, but then we just add those up and you get 7. But I don't know where to use that. So I think it's 7, but I don't know what it means, other than it's 7. All right. All right, red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably serve as the state's primary security system. I don't know what to take from that one. The memo next to this is a lie. So Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym, which does make me wonder why this note even exists. It's very funny, I think. Mechanarium on the coat of arms. Yeah, we already looked at that one. There's a major key hanging on the wall of the safe house. I have thought through this a million times, and I still don't know what's going on there. So I think it has to do with the train station map, but technically the train station map by itself is a major key because it's major stations and it's a key on the map. But I don't know if that's actually what it means here. If so, this is a rude note. The titles are synonyms. I already knew that. Sort of, actually. Oh, wait, this is in the gallery specifically. But I do wonder if that implies to the books too. I imagine it probably just applies to the gallery. But it could apply to, like, other titles of books. That doesn't really matter, though. I was thinking anagrams. Alright, this one's very odd. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs, before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. There's that beautiful waterfall, yes. I'm not sure how to use this information in any positive way. I think this is probably just lore. But it is really cool. Thank you, Elephant. I believe we got all 6 permanent editions, so that's no longer helpful for us. I want there to be an update to the game that adds another permanent edition if they have to update the note. Knew of that already. This might be trying to tell us where a Orajai box is, but I don't know where it would be saying. I think it's implying that Herbert gave them an original Morajai box. I don't know how to spread anything into the Chamber of Mirrors. So it's very interesting that this says this, because this implies that you can spread stuff into the Chamber of Mirrors. I guess the idea being is if you got, like, spread gold on the estate. If it happened to be spread in the Chamber of Mirrors, it would be quadrupled. Okay, that makes sense then. 10 different dishes that can be served from this room, which means I'm missing a few from the chef still, but I knew that. We know the names of the dogs, which is amazing. I wish after you got this note you could actually see which one was which, but... Three members of the Sinclair family have attended schools overseas in Costa Rica. So my thoughts on this were Herbert and MMJ. MMJ we know for sure. Herbert we know has a degree, so probably went there. And Thomas was my other guess, and it should actually be Tomas, right? I don't think he has an H in his name. But I actually don't know anyone else that might have. Clara Epson might have, but does she count? I think she counts as a member of the Sinclair family. So I think we know 2 of them for sure. I'm not sure about the other one. All right. This notably talks about how Sinka's floors work. It's cool that there's 8 and 8. I don't know if it's relevant, though. This was actually very helpful. I was able to figure out when Simon was born. 4 doves, I know. I'm hoping that the letters are somewhere else. All right, I had to rewrite this one because I forgot to take a picture. The largest planet is named after the Paragon of Ash. I think I already knew that, though. The family core is only unlocked by the sum of its digits we talked about. Majority of the gems found in the house are artificially produced. There's a letter missing. Okay, that's all of those. Oh, I was able to find the numerical core of this number here, and it's 8, which explains why it's like coincidence. Which also implies that Denny knew about the numerical cores. Which is kind of scary. Denny seems like he kind of had a lot of this figured out, like more so than even the Baron thought. He's like ahead of me. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people really hate Denny. I kind of feel like a kinship with him because he went through the same things that I did, you know, and worked out a lot of the same things. Like he was onto the castle thing too because he had the 6 or 8 written down, assuming that was him. 6 or 0 rather. But it wasn't red, which I'm pretty sure was his writing. At least the game has trained me to think so. In game they do. I think a lot of players feel bad for the dude. Yeah, I don't know. I've watched a few other streamers and been like, we hate Denny. It's like, Yeah, I feel like I kind of like the guy. He worked hard to figure this out, you know? Worked as hard as me. I guess that's why I feel like the kinship. I like Miss Babbage. She seems really nice. She seems disconnected from everything, though. Like, she doesn't seem aware of what all this side stuff that's going on. She just seems like she's a good housekeeper and does her job well, but has not paid attention to any of this other stuff, which is good. I mean, that's her job. She's doing it well. Yeah, I understood why he was angry as well. All right, a nice game of chess. So I figured out you can't do this. I really wanted this to work, but it's not possible. I wanted to put all of the things on the chessboard in such a way that all of the rooms in the correct spot to create a full chessboard. It is not possible, though. The problem is the bookshop. The bookshop has to go either here or here. And it's not possible because you need a library here, 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 or here, and the library does not have any pieces in it. So it is not possible to do this, unfortunately. I got pretty far until I realized that. Like, the white has to be on the left side because of her ladyship's chambers. Yeah. I was, like, working out how best to fit it together so it would be easy to do, or easiest to do. Hi, Ray, welcome in. But, yeah, basically it didn't work. Okay, red envelopes. There might just be an empty safe somewhere. I don't know where the last bit is. We solved the map puzzle. We put this somewhere else now. All the sanctum doors are solved as well. I guess it's time to move these to completed puzzles, huh? Yeah, these should just be moved now. Oh, too far. There we go. Via airmail. Never noticed that before. With the nuance symbol on the balloon. That's cute. I didn't look at this. East Air Hangar. The Royal East Air Hangar. Maybe I should look at these notes more closely. Moraven. Mora is like world, and Ven is... I don't know what Ven means. Like how it has 2 stamps. Probably needs 2 to get it that far. Hi, Zizify. I'm glad you also thought about it. Okay. Morajai. This one doesn't have, like, anything at the top like the other ones do. Yeah, Ver Express 4 or 5 first. Scroll up. First Araja. This is house, large house DDO. I don't know what DDO would mean. It says Araja Vo, which should mean away from Araja, which kind of makes sense. It's like sending away from Araja, like outside of Araja. Also, it took me a long time to realize that Araja is just era end, like last era. Fun fact. This is how I figured out Yena means land, probably. Because we know Loon is water. Yeah, again, I don't know what the DDO means. Okay, Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. And then finally we have Blackbridge Hotel and Spa, which is technically in Fen Aries, as you can see by then. But it's a piece of history. All right. Anyways, I just wanted to move that down there for now. Okay, things to try. This is what we need to look at because this is what we're doing today. I tried this. This did not work. I brought a powered hammer down here. I thought I could break this, and then there'd be something, a major key hanging on the wall behind it, but alas, this did not break. We could still try the burning glass, but I don't think the burning glass can burn through wood. It's never been able to do it before, at least. It's weird because this looks like the power hammer should work on it, right? It's a cracked wall, which the power hammer has worked on before, and it's boarded, which the power hammer has worked on before as well. So I'm not sure why that one it doesn't. Okay. Recheck all candle locations for castle puzzle. I wasn't able to find anything in any of those. I want to read all the room descriptions. We'll probably do that first. I feel like there's some stuff I missed on them. Plus, I need to copy them over because there's some rooms where I haven't put them in there yet. Find the different dishes from the Blessing of the Chef. I think we've already got 2 of them, so there's 3 left. I still have the Blessing of the Chef for a few days. I'm not going to make it my primary goal right now, but if I can get a few more of those, that would be good. Look for things that are 4x4 images on and off, like the candles. We also found the boiler room. What do you even call this thing? I'll just call them 4x4 panels. But we're going to look for more of those still. Try to be at the planetarium at 1:30, which is the sacred hour. Honestly, I could combine that with trying to be at the den at 1:30, because I had that as well, yes. There's a few rooms I want to be in for 1:30, besides just the clock tower. It feels unlikely that I haven't been in the den at 1:30 by now. I've been in the den so many times. Scrolly, panely things. Yes, exactly. The scientific name. Okay. We still have a few rooms we want to end the day in. I've just been avoiding it unless if I have something better to end the day in. Okay. We tried all these. It didn't work. Did I have something else here? There's something else I wanted to try. I don't know if I wrote it down somewhere. Ah, this one. I want to try to put the attic facing the chapel from behind to see if I can see the stained glass window. Because I realize the attic goes up and then it has that window there. So I wonder if that'll let me see that stained glass window on the chapel. There might be some other rooms that work too, but the attic seems the most likely to me. Nothing seemed to happen with this. I'm pretty close to just letting this go. I did this already. Now get 200. Okay, we were able to do this. I think I should remove that by now. Okay, we can get rid of this now. We still technically have not drafted a furnace near a freezer. So we'll leave that be for now. Just add that on there. All right, I think I'm ready to just get into the game here. I've been yapping for 50 minutes, so should probably play at some point. Of course, I'm immediately gonna not. Yes, I have used the burning glass on the freezer and the torch, I think separately. But I've just never put them near enough to each other. The note in the lab implies that even the furnace near the freezer will not melt the stuff in the cooler, because it said the cooler is unaffected. All right, we are gonna go. We start out with 4 gems. Good game. Oh, my screenshot program isn't on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna read through all of these. I might not read aloud the whole time because that would be a lot. Entrance hall we actually need the thing for. All right. Cornerstone of the house, the unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants on the estate which you can truly rely. The natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, which its stone and earth walls displaying underlying coarseness of the rest of the mansion conceals. Okay. I don't think anything was there. Let's copy this down properly. No longer has a microchip. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, semicolon. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Spare room. Spare master bedroom. He keeps its description, it looks like. An unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. The few strokes of violet paint were applied before the abandonment of this project seem to imply the room's intended to be a bedroom. Was there supposed to be a new description after I've upgraded the spare master bedroom? I don't know. Delete. Perfect. Rotunda cost axed. I love that. Yeah. It was kind of a rhetorical question. Oh, I've already got that one. Okay. A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as the central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation, a fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Arajan. In Arajan. What? Okay. That was quick. Where is the cutoff, though? Is row, like R-O, clockwise? Tunda room? I haven't seen Unda anywhere, have I? Maybe I have. Okay, hold on. Let's go to our Rajan. Can I have this? Rotunda. Oh, right. Wait, I've seen this before. Yeah, that's in the Sacred Circle, right? Castle, Sacred Circle. There. Rot. And it's got arrows pointing clockwise. And this one says Tor, which is the opposite of Rot, and it's going the other way. Okay. That is information that I think I can immediately use, because I just remembered something else, but we got to write these down first. Write that down, write that down! Well, I guess it would be after. Yeah, because it's a suffix. Counter clockwise. or anti-clockwise if you're British or stupid. Sorry, those are the same thing. I'm kidding. Someone stop him. Hi, Ray, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry you had to hear that. Unda must be a room, then. And I don't think I've seen the word unda anywhere else, despite there being lots of rooms here. I'm not even British, but ow! Jazz is not here anymore. Okay, and that means something I had not considered until this moment. We go to our castle puzzle. That might change some things. This is Tor. Did I know this already? I guess I knew this already. I do not have any memory of writing this down. Okay, never mind. I guess I knew that already. All right. Wow, I do not have any recollection of this. I must have looked at Rotunda and saw that. Maybe it was somewhere else. Maybe it was just the Sacred Circle I was able to think of. All right. Anyways. Jorah's name, isn't it? Lord's word. I get those so confused so easily, don't I? I've done this like 4 times now. Major is small name. Maylor is a small word. It's just like real life. real words I do that with. So I guess it makes sense I do it with fake words too. All right. 109 add 6. It could be... The numeric core I don't think is possible here, which is very annoying. Wait. It would be -9, -6 if I did it that way. I don't think this is possible, right? All right, I'm going to try a few more of these just to see if I can get a numeric core out of this. So I can either do multiply by 0, subtract 0, or divide by 0. I can only do 2 of those. So it's either multiply by 0 or subtract 0. So we're either going to have 1 or 0 here. So either 1 or 0. For the 1, we have divide and multiply left. I could divide by 9 and multiply by 6, or I could multiply by 9 and divide by 6. Either way, that ain't going to work. Because it's going to come out to be not a whole number. And then for the 0, I can either divide by 9, which stays 0, and then subtract 6. Or I could subtract 9 and then divide by 6. Either way, it's not going to come out to a whole number. So they move the rooms by dividing by 0. Hi, Annis Nick. Welcome in. Now, this counterclockwise, though, I realize now it's applying to the number, not this bit down here, because it is a suffix, right? So could it instead be saying take 1096 and rotate it counterclockwise? I don't know what that means. That doesn't make any sense. How do you take a number and rotate it counterclockwise? You could flip it, but that would be the same as rotating it clockwise, right? I still don't know what this puzzle is for. Not entirely. And then word east could mean 25,000 different things, couldn't it? The Epson files. Stop, Diana. It was a good joke. But one that should be pretty likely to hear more than once. 1-8. Wouldn't this just be S9? Not 1-8. Okay. I don't think that really matters anyways. Maybe it's not 6. That's the only thing I'm thinking. But then I don't know what the S is doing there. Okay. I think this is another thing I'm going to have to think about. One thing I've noticed is there are barely any numeric cores that work. There feels like there's a 50-50 shot of being able to make a numeric core or not. Which surprised me. I thought there'd be more. The fact you have to start with addition really limits the possibilities, which might be intentional. So you don't waste your time on things that don't matter. All right, let's go back to rooms here. Yeah. I've drafted this 52 times. The solemn room exudes an atmosphere of reflection, logic, and measured mourning. A dignified parlor game has been strategically placed a short distance from the casket, providing the bereaved with a gentle distraction. If you would like to impress a woman, give her a piece of fine cheese. A fitting tribute, we think, to the deceased fondness for puzzles. How many times have you lost the parlor game? Probably 5-ish. There's a few times I think I just did not do it, Diana. I've only succeeded maybe 42 times, but it's very likely there's just a few I just never went back and did it. I am very fascinated by cheese. Who isn't? If you're not fascinated by cheese, you're a liar. I'm pretty sure I've solved the pool hall every single time I've gotten it. Yeah, Diana, I was making that reference already. I love that, like, a throwaway line from a book from like 100 years ago is a meme now because of that. A once quaint space for amateur gaming, the billiard room has been expanded to a full-blown pool hall, an after-hours magnet for sharks, hustlers aiming to make a quick buck off an unsuspecting mark. A rather curious game of darts continues to provide less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Yeah, that's fine. As a not less competitive player, give me darts or give me death. All right, we already have gallery. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing the smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposely omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to... This is a banned word in chat, so we're not going to say that one. I wonder if they actually disappear in a year. That'd be very funny. Day 366, there's no more paintings in the gallery. If you didn't solve the puzzle, tough luck. Room 8. Unsurprisingly, Key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate. I said it. I said the word. Over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Forgot about the skin and the fin. I knew Diana, but it was someone pointed it out to me in chat after I had solved them all. I think it was Ocean. Yeah, we do have that one already. We do not have the closet yet. Empty closet. A very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff, who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks, whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. I think if I get this, I'm going to make it probably unusual. Because usually if I want this, it's drafted off of the Cloister of Draxus. So it's common now, but I will make it unusual if I can. We are going to have ads here starting in a second because I talk so much. We haven't even started playing yet. So I'm going to keep reading through these, but sorry about ads. For any of those who have them. That's true. You can't even get the room 8 description until you already solve it. Short of looking it up, at which point you're already looking up answers anyways. Walk-in closet. The stylish and smart clothes of this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it, with 4 items inside of it. What a state it is. Maybe a little bigger than that. The attic. High above the mansion, its lofty perch, Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from a long-forgotten past. Axed. A dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, and paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue on display in other rooms of the house. Okay. Breakfast nook. Over here. A snug corner reading room which serves as a quiet private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Our hustle and bustle words. I've drafted this 88 times. What a blessed room. That's more than the number of days I've had in the game so far. By quite a bit. I have 2 of them, so. And I draft them pretty much every single day. Entering and exiting through this west-facing private drive, the garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point to the estate. Dead end, in quotations. Yeah, we do already have that one. Music room we got. Locker room we got. Den we do not. We're still going to read them, but... A small recital hall providing an ideal setup, musical performers, and accompanists. It's not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in this intimate setting for each year. Locker room. This poolside locker room is, of course, not always poolside, but is much more convenient for guests when it is, and is much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house in search for their locker. Den. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting. So comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. There's something about those clocks. Don't know what it is, though. I'm very surprised the den never had an upgrade. It felt like a room that should get an upgrade. So I think there's something going on in this den. I just don't know what it is yet. Heading away for a bit? No problem. See ya when you get back, Zizify. The wine cellar. A short staircase leads down below ground, down to this below ground cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage of the last 200 years. To the seasoned wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. Let's make sure we don't already have that. We do not. Trophy room we do have. Ballroom we've got. Pantry we do not. The early ones, it seems like I forgot. So trophy room, the polished brass of this treasured... The treasured laurels filling the trophy cases of this room reveal the pride of the owner must have felt to earn them. Achievement is its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. Hey Ray, welcome in. An opulent hall with polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand, formal receptions of his youth. I feel that, Herbert. I feel that real hard. I hope there's an E missing in the description. That would be very funny. A well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate. In keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. What is a gamut? An entire range, scale, or series of something. Okay. It's like Gambit without the B. Without the B, you say. I've heard Run the Gauntlet. I've heard Run the Gambit. I've never heard Run the Gauntlet. Maybe I have and just didn't realize it. Hello? Forgot some things here. How long has that been like that? I've only drafted this 6 times. Whatever. A uniquely modern fashioned gaming room, the Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. Make that a little bigger, huh? That's fine. Type. Rarity. I feel like I see this much less than standard. Cost 1. Let's make sure Vault isn't there. Vault is there. Office is there. Drawing room is not. Okay. A secure on-site depository filled with steel walls and numbered lockers. This fortified strong room holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. It's not a treasure trove either. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room used exclusively for business, affairs, and running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Run the Gambit is a Mandela effect of that? Interesting. So that's not actually a thing you say. It's just... I guess people say it now, though. So I guess it's no longer a Mandela effect of that. It just is the thing people say. Interesting how that can happen. A social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Study good. Library not. After the passing of Baroness Oravi, how do other people pronounce it? Because I have tried so many times. I think like Orave, perhaps. That's probably what I'll go with. Orave. If you guys have a better pronunciation, let me know. Her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Orave. Okay, that's actually what I ended up with. Orave. Her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Legacy. What is a legacy? It's planting trees in the ground that we never get to see. Two stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typically interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. I have never heard that word before in my life. Maybe I have. What is a rostrum? Let's find out. A raised platform, stage, or podium used for public speaking, conducting an orchestra, or presiding over an auction. I'm pretty sure this game was completely made to just flex knowledge of obscure old words over the rest of us. Okay, that one's there. That one's there. That one's there. That one's not. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorientating to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that the viewing this room from more than one perspective is the key to unraveling its secrets. Is it a major key? Diana, thank you for summoning Sneakers and Sneaky. The pool. An indoor Orindinian pool was one of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, which not only complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. Interesting. Stream friends. Drafting studio. Now useless room. I guess it's not entirely useless, but it's pretty close to it. An architect and engineer, it is not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here, over at the drafting table with a T-square and a compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans in Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in this studio. You miss Blink? B-Wink? Is that Blink? Utility closet. This is one of the ones I need. One of the benefits. Hold on. Hey, Dot Isabel, welcome in. Cheers to a week. Thank you for your 7 stream streak. One benefit of the restoration of an old building is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box were set up with a gas-powered lighting when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electric system. We kind of knew that already, actually. They talked about it in that one note somewhere. Boiler room good, pump room good, although what did I do up there? Security not. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling heating and steam power supplied to various rooms throughout the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through the steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in alignment that will facilitate steam traveling down the house to reach its intended destination. I thought I saw steam ducts in the safe house, but I'm not sure how I would get the steam down there. There might be a room that has ducting that connects downwards somehow. The pump room seems like it kind of did. I'm going to look closer at all the rooms with ducting and see if there's one that points down. Useless, you spent 2 gems on it. Speaking of which, the pump room. This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Sprinkler system. I think that's the one in the greenhouse. Security. A control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access via electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate patrol guard kick up their feet and thank their stars they're living in a modern era. That's Kirk Darren with his feet up. To you. Okay, this one too. Springs, screws, coils. This one does not have the Oxford comma. It feels like they switch so easily between Oxford and not Oxford comma. Springs, screws, and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman studio dedicated to the creativity and invention, this room was used by your uncle regularly whenever he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. I like to picture Kirk Darren as... Hold on. As Cooper Howard from Fallout. Oh, I think Algo is trying to picture Kirk Darren as Cooper Howard from Fallout. Honestly, I could see that. There is a picture. I haven't exactly worked out who's who in the picture yet, but I have most of them, I feel. I should probably work that out at some point. Working in the lab late one night. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location, far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. Sauna. A traditional wood-lined Costa Rican style sauna. Ooh. Is Costa Rica like Finland? Where's Violet? Temperature controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. Could you imagine if your house had a sauna? I could if you were in Finland. Be the change you want to see in the world, Diana. Code check. A lot of dead end Tomorrow rooms in a row here. A cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events like a ball or a gala. How did they draft the rooms where they wanted them? That's my question. I would like to know the answer. Anne. I don't think they all do Diana, but I've heard it's very common. They use lots of dice. Hartley's habit coming in clutch. Welcome in, Fall. Welcome in. Yeah, I've heard it's very common in Finland to have a sauna in your house. They're not like massive saunas like you see at like a gym or something like that. They're like 1 or 2 person saunas that are like a closet sized from what I've seen. I've seen a few pictures of some of them. Interesting, TJ. Interesting. I mean, I could see that being a way to do that. Yeah, I don't think that told me anything else about Costa Rica, but snowy makes sense. I mean, there's already hints that it's mountainous in other places, and then snowy is on the stamp. The stamp is like the thing you need to use in for most of them, I feel like. I still don't know how I was supposed to know the travel for Costa Rica. I don't recall anywhere that said roads. There's a few things I still am not sure how you figure out. That's one of them. The other one was that Nuance is windy. I didn't see any indication anywhere that Nuance was windy. I still don't know where that is, yeah. I'm trying to think. I should maybe write those down so I can keep a lookout for them and see where I was supposed to figure it out. I didn't really guess. I made a few assumptions, but like the reason I picked roads is because it was the only thing left that made sense. Because I originally thought, oh, horses because rough trails, and then camels were the other choice. I think camels turned out to not ever come up. Interestingly. All right, mailroom. A dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing post and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to their intended recipients. The facility has recently been upgraded to accommodate the delivery for even larger commercial freights and crates. Honestly, I really like this upgrade. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of other people mention or talk about it. It's unfortunate that it's every 4 days, but like it's so strong. It gets you started on such a good run, and it changes your run entirely. You no longer have to worry about like drafting attic or anything like that. It gives you the 3 items you want most in the world, which is the shovel, the sledgehammer, and the metal detector, and it gives you a bunch of gems and keys too. It's really good. Yeah, I feel like the no contact one also seems nice, but I really feel like this is strong. I don't exactly know what the no contact gives you, but if it's the same, I think it's the same stuff the other mailroom gave you. So like at best you get like a sleeping mask and a lockpick kit out of that, which those are fine, but they're not great, you know. Freezer time. Let's see if we need to copy this or not. We do not. Dining room will need to be copied. Okay. Dedicated to the deep freeze and cold storage, Mount Holly's freezer was an insulated space kept almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Costa Rica. Well, TJ, did they consider reading a few rooms ahead to find this one? This one feels a little bit more on the nose. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping items in this room under ice. Dining room. An intimate and warm room with a large dining table boasting a serving tray and a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. Interestingly, I've only drafted it a little less than half of the total days. I would have pegged this one for being every single day I've drafted it. I guess sometimes I don't really need the steps, and sometimes the run ends too early, but pretty much every run since day like 20 has been a long run. I feel like they hit their head when they went down the list. Oh, that's hilarious, TJ. Keep going. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Though its mirrored lens, even through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder signs and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. Oh, we actually don't have this one, do we? All right, let's get it. I like that this one in the planetarium has like the stars on the side. I feel like they're the only like circular rooms too, huh? Anyways. Yeah, we need conference room as well. In his later years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of home. This included the occasional board meeting, which were held in a professional setting of this room. Old room. I have drafted this room more times than I've drafted the dining room, which is kind of funny because they're equivalent in many ways. I think it's because I have 2 of these, which I did not write down, did I? I do have 2 of these, right? Duplicated rooms. Yeah, I do. I forgot to put ×2 on there. It's a really good room to duplicate. Even though I don't really care about the spread anymore, a free room with 3 doors is really nice. Oh, I guess the 2x is on the inside here for most of these. X2. Electric Eel Aquarium. Formerly Aquarium. Speaking of good rooms. Look at all those types. Did I add mechanical? I might have forgotten. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of various types of rooms found throughout the estate. The addition of electric eels is an electrifying upgrade, making this room feel much more powerful, literally. I did add mechanical. Okay, good. Okay, antechamber. I've read this one like 10 times, but I guess we're here. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. So you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. I think I'm drawing another connection with this room all of a sudden. Is this the antechamber? Normally the other doors and rooms don't look like that, right? So it might not be a 4-room door. Maybe this is the antechamber. If you can use the monk blessing to get the antechamber out there, I guess it said specifically in that blue note that any room can be drafted in one spot. It did not shy away from saying all possible rooms, basically, right? So maybe you can do the antechamber. You can probably do room 46 as well. I'll have to try a few of those things when we finally get the monk blessing. Room 46, the mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's... What are those apostrophes? Why are the apostrophes gray? Whatever. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms. In the words of the legal document, make it apparent that room 46, that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective, while on the estate it is after all your bequest. Bequest. Okay, we do in fact have this one. Just gonna make it a little bigger. Rarity rumored. All right, on to bedrooms. We need those too. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some point, some prior visit in the past. Like many bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you little rest and recuperation during your long days of exploring the surrounding rooms. Drafted 42 times. Did I put any of these down? A private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and chase lounges that serve both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in her evenings. Evenings when you lay down beside me. Whoops, don't do that. Take me gently into your arms. You're my lady, Clara Epson. Beats me on this one. Chias definition. Oh, do you have a pronunciation? You do. Shays. Frick the French and their frickin' language. Okay. Shays Lounge. It's a type of lounge chair, it looks like. No, I'm sorry. It's Chaise Lounge. Chaise Lawn. A long reclining chair. I am gobsmacked by the French. Yeah, I think I am right. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that there's definitely some stuff there. Some kind of bedroom. Your guess is as good as mine. I also want to defend this a little bit. I've seen hate for this online a lot. I really just don't think the other ones are that much better. The 2 dice is pretty good. But I honestly think this is better than the allowance one. Terrible hill to die on, but I'll die there. I guess not. It's spelled however the French want to, because that's how they work their language. Nurses Station. This floor plan's originally designed for use in the medical emergencies saw significant usage in 1966 when Mount Holly briefly served as a school. Fights, fuss, and final exams laid up many students on cots in this room. We're flexing some more fun words, aren't we not? What, pray tell, is a fluss? Some of these are interesting because, like, you don't actually get the definitions of them. Come on. There we go. That's fine. I'm sorry. Because I don't have the old thing of nursery. I have only this one, the nurse's station. Flues plural. Oh. You know, maybe I should have come here after my final exam. I was stressed enough for it. All right, servants' quarters. This definition actually mattered, so yeah, I guess I did copy that one down. A cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. The suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Ryota, who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. Bunk room. The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke an enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as a pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Upgrade, upgrade. Okay. We should, whoop, I did the thing. Should copy this down. Suspiciously humble. Precisely, Eva. We'll come in. It has a hamster. The hamster's name is Humble. That's my definition. Should I care about anything else there? I don't know what else humble could mean here. Wait, it doesn't say suspiciously humble. Was that the last word? Oh, that was this one. Okay. Hi, Ocean. Thank you for the definition. I mean, I think it's suspiciously humble because I don't think Hartley spent most of his nights here. Wayo. Her ladyship's chambers, tucked away quietly in the west wing of Mount Holly, is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique to the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Araja. Speaking of king beds, H.S. Sinclair's own room, though perhaps soon you may consider it your own. It gets pretty gay in here. It's not the only place it gets pretty gay. Gosh, I didn't even copy down my hallways. Seems fair, actually. One of the many nondescript hallways sneaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between more noteworthy destinations than the house has to offer. That is also how I feel about hallways. West wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epson. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway, in its neglected state, features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. East Wing Hall. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds and is warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. Araja is a Russia. I love that. That's not it. That's the West Wing Hall. Did I not copy this down? Fenestrated means just windowed, right? I think it just means windowed. I was at an 11. I could turn it to 12. You ain't seen gay yet. Oh, have we made it hour 2 yet? We're not at hour 2 yet. Hold on. A long hallway with 2 doors at either end had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Well, my uncle's an idiot then. Also, I don't have an uncle. My great uncle, right? Do I have an uncle? Is this a mistake or something that I should know about? Why is it rare? I made it rare. I think this room is basically worthless. I almost always have enough keys, and I don't need across rooms the majority of the time, and this room does nothing else. So I got it out of here as much as I could. He had left strict Consequently, he had left strict instructions with the household staff that the doors of this corridor should never, under any circumstances, be locked. My guess is it means great uncle. Because I don't think my non-existent uncle was giving orders to the staff. My great, 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 great uncle is doing fine. I'm going to guess my great, 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 great uncle is probably dead, actually. A long, cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servants' staff to traverse the estate quickly. Axed. I would make this commonplace, and I want like 5 copies of it. I don't know if you can double this one, actually. Be cool if you could. You can get more than one with Hall of Mirrors, so... A small dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies the best means to escape the confinements of our world has always been through books. Escape the confinements of our world. And what's his name? Tonda? Tonda really has a way with words, doesn't he? I don't see under what definitions you're escaping the confines of our world, but sure, that's fine. Foyer, 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 foyer. I think that this room is not great either, to be honest. I like that it has Count Isaac Gates in it, and whoever the heck Nick Key the Fourth is. The grand Baroque hall of Mount Holly is impressive to behold. This ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars of features bust statues of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. Presumably, they're related to me, but I don't know if I believe that. Oh, I've already got this one. Got this one too. Got that, got that. Well, I sure put down a lot of information about the terrace, didn't I? Shows how much I value that room, to be honest. Okay, courtyard we actually need. We will read the rest of these too. A room of many doors and even more choices. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway in the house, but it's also the least useful, for all the doors lining its walls are always locked. Perhaps for a reason. Terrace balcony overlooking the grounds, providing an ideal spot for appreciating the verdure and greenery that the estate offers. I made this rare, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because I think it's default standard. Did I not update that? I did, okay. Made patio unusual. I really do not like green rooms in this run, do I? I'm my own grandpa. It's from Futurama. What's the quote from Farnsworth in Futurama? Oh, like I want a lesson of messing with history from Mr. I'm my own grandpa. It's one of the best lines in the entire series. Okay, let's go down here. I missed. A roofed outdoor seating area located around the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it's not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. Courtyard. Drafted 63 times. Thank you, Blessing. Use foyer in a sentence. Southern moonshiner. I'm a making this here moonshine for your pappy. For your pappy. That's good. I was like, where does it say foyer in there? A charming spot, granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. You can't quite put your finger on it, but this room now really reminds you of the corridor. Is it the entire wall over there? Is that what I can't put my finger on? Okay, a little bit like that, a little bit like that. Perfect. The Cloister of Draxis. I have 3 of them. You know what? I regret not taking the 4th one. I take it back. I want it now. If I see a 4th one, I'm taking a 4th one. A covered walk, colonnade surrounded. Covered walk and colonnade. Is that also used here? It is. Okay. It's like, what is a colonnade? Is it 2 ends? Yeah, it is. Series of columns and regular intervals, usually supporting the base of a roof structure. You know what? Colonnaded. Or colonnade. It's a colonnade, not a colonnade. Makes sense. That is exactly what it is. I didn't know there was a word for that. An enclosed, seemingly inaccessible garden. A statue of the 8th Paragon Draxis, the Shade of Death, has been emplaced here. Emplaced? Serving as a foreboding warning of the overconfident explorer who believes their days are innumerable. Is that implying that I will run out of days eventually? That's terrifying. Look what I can do, by the way. Whoop. I'm so glad they added that crop option. They could add like a few more, and it would be really nice. I don't know if we'll ever get that, though. Veranda. Do I actually need the thing here? Yes, I do. This relaxing breezeway serves as an ideal spot for rocking chairs and lemonade. Truly, there are so many hints in this description. Although, that might be the first mention of lemons in the entire series so far. Lemons canon? This is fine, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So let's read through these real quick. Lemonade, is that an Arajan word? Yeah, it means to sprout forth from yellow. This room always warm. This room is always warm, and its glass walls and roof help to maintain the sun's rays. The gardener should be pleased that the long neglected flower beds have finally been blessed with the glistening gift of sprinklers installed above. The best thing to go with breakfast in the morning is a newspaper and a coffee. A floor plan so secretive it had to be removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. The secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Moragi fruit trees, has served as a private retreat for at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. That's another hint about Moragi being agricultural, although it is very much not a clear hint about that. I don't think I would have gotten that even if I had read this carefully. Alright. Oh, commissary. Everyone wants to be my enemy. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate with an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff, who may only expect to leave the property once or twice per month. Do you have to buy your supplies here? I think the Baron would kind of just provide that. I guess some things are like probably food and board and everything is provided, but like other stuff you probably have to get. Kitchen good, locksmith good, showroom good, laundry room not good. Kitchen first. A standard kitchenette with all the types of amenities: a stove, a refrigerator, an oven, and a sink. Threw some extra ands in there. This gallery where the cooking staff prepares the daily cuisine that will be later served in the dining room. The keys are not reasonable priced. Yeah, that's true. How often do you need a key, though? Oh, every day. Speaking of which, considering the amounts of floor plans and different doors that can appear on any given day, it was only a matter of time before a full-time locksmith service became an essential requisite on the estate. That's fine. Showroom. An array of jewelry displayed cabinets showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive connection is not for the faint of purse. Laundry room. A standard hub of domestic toil complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. Yeah, I don't see any hints in there. Other than the things I already know. Bookshop we got, armory we got, gift shop we got, lavatory we got, chapel we do not. Bookshop. This cozy little bookstore is often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books it offers. Titles purchased in the bookshop will automatically be added to the library's book request form, which fittingly is the only room in which this rare floor plan can be drawn. Cool. A stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate every other room in the house, the directory, and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the long-lost strongholds of Arinda Eris. I think the maybe on that one might be a little off. Hey, Herm, welcome in. It's good to see ya. How have you been? Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Wonderful. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite their always probing for its location. A private... Oh gosh, another word I don't know. How many are those? S-A-C... Christie? Sacristy. A dedicated room in churches where the clergy prepare for worship. Reasonable. I didn't actually finish reading today. A private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Aegeran angels depicted in the stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. This is the first room I took pictures of in my game, because I realized there was a puzzle here. Okay, gym is the next one we need a picture for. A typical example of the accommodations for live-in staff on the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belonged to one of the maids. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These double space archives, that's got to be a mistake, right? There's no way that's a clue. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair's family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed, unless you find a file cabinet key. Or just one of them, I guess. Gymnasium. A half-court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before Miss Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out the staff members were after a game. How unfortunate. You gotta let the youthful staff members be youthful, Babbage. I am reinstituting the gymnasium. As Baron, I hereby and do decree gym time. Alright, dark room. A room dedicated to the photo processing, development, and printmaking. This room is outfitted with safe lights which provide red illumination to which photographic material is insensitive. However, due to the faulty installation of safe lights, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. Why can't I call DC Power and come up here and fix that? It happens every day. That'd actually be a fun upgrade to the room. Being able to fix the faulty lights. Okay, we need the weight room too. I wonder if, does it look different now, the weight room? Yeah, you can you see? No, you can't see the hole. Okay. An exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with little energy left for exploring. Repaired dark room, yeah. It's not even red anymore, it's a blue room. I don't think you can turn any rooms into blue rooms, from my understanding. I think all upgraded rooms either turn blue rooms into other colors or just turn them other colors into other colors. They never go to blue. I need furnace 2. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself to start to sweat after drafting this room. Okay. On to the additions. But if I click this and I escape, it goes back to red rooms, doesn't it? Yeah. All right, studio additions. I had vestibule for you first, so we might as well grab that. Did I... I'm just going to see if there's any I'm missing here. We're still going to read all of them. I took proper pictures of all of these, it seems. Okay, good. So now all I have to do is just read them. I don't have to take any more pictures. An ornately framed, yet modestly sized hall. It had served the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. I guess I've read them and whatever. All right. A towering loft serving home to many feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devoted bird watcher, an amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years to have this built on the estate. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed that these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. They have. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted, which might explain why the maintenance has been unable to mend the perpetually halted clock face, a testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. 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 Interesting, it says wins. I should probably collect everything about the Sacred Hour in one spot. We'll probably do that later, though. So I'll just make a spot for it here. Nope. We'll just copy it. We'll collect things as we find them and throw them in there. An exact copy of the floor plan used in the architectural design of Reddington Elementary. These copies were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built in town. Oh, that's right. I gotta click here. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. The solarium is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Did it again. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, another double space here, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus their studies without the diversion or interruption. Study, sleep, rinse, repeat. We looked at that one already. Casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers on any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved with these machines, which are traditionally thought of as only games of chance. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for the admittance to this exclusive room. A circular theater featuring a dome shaped projection screen upon which scenes of stars and galaxies allow viewers to experience the splendor of the heavens. And a hidden staircase is behind these. Look at that. That's obviously there, right? And this is about where the door is. So I think there's a secret door here. I don't know. Gotta find out later. An iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters of the time of creation. Oh, I did it again. Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. The former seat of power of Arindia Eris before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Going under all obstacles, this tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. This Baroque arboretum showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of every variety, though selective propagation, the gardener may have influence on which flora will be considered commonplace during the next season. Lost and found. There's always been a history of things disappearing on the estate, including this very floor plan, which had been lost for many years itself, missing from the directory. Now that it has been found, some long-lost items from Mount Holly's past might finally resurface. We should probably go in and look at that then. More. A painstakingly produced and accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. Alright, just the outer rooms now. A simple shed with a variety of tools used by the groundskeeper in the course of their duties. An underground bunker locked away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made of lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system should an emergency necessitate remote access. Long before Reddington Elementary was opened, the school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the Mount Holly Schoolhouse was officially closed down. A sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon this meditative statue. His stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. An underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits from Mount Holly's gardens. It's always amazing what great things can come a little digging around in the dirt. A squalid dwelling on the edges, I would look that up, don't I? Of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. So square, but instead of RE, it's L lid. Dirty and unpleasant living conditions, typically as a result of neglect. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before New Realms. The New Realms? Wait, what? That's old then. That's real old. This station allowed for the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services in the estate, the locals, and one another. The Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath these stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. Spooky. That's all of them! We did it! Woo! There's a game here. Did you guys know that you can play this game? However, despite all of that, I need a break. So we're actually going to take a break really quick. My voice needs a break. I need a break. You all probably need a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. BRB. All right, we're back. By the way, because a lot of you can't see down here, unfortunately, we have 107 allowance and 97 stars. I realize I'm always blocking this spot with my camera. So if anyone was curious about that, thank you, Modern. It's good to see you. My stars and allowance have kept pretty good pace with one another, I feel like. All right, we're going to go draft the outer room first. I think that's fine. As a way to begin things. And then I guess our goal for today is kind of twofold. We want to get to rank 8 and draft as many new blue rooms there as possible. And I want to draft the attic behind the chapel, if we can. None of these things are all that exciting. I think we're going to take the trading post. And try and get the showroom. See if we can't get more allowance tokens or anything from that. Or another upgrade disc. See if it's repeatable. Okay. We'll start by going left. We got... I should probably check here. Blue tents. These are the ones ones we still need to get. I thought we did get the breakfast nook. I guess not. We should leave the den. Normally, we love drafting the den like as early as possible, but we should try and leave it for rank 8 because we only have one of them. We also haven't gotten the library there, interestingly. Rumpus room, planetarium, study sauna. Okay. And the workshop. Okay, we'll try and leave the den in the workshop then. Unfortunately, all 3 of these are ones that we need. We'll take the breakfast nook off the bat. We have 2 of these, so let's just try and get situated here. Boudoir is fine. Get some good rerolls here and some more gems. And hopefully we get a morning room here. I guess we lose out in the corner if we do. Yeah, we have a second nook. Backup nook. We did get the morning room. We can't get the corner, but that's okay. Corner is not part of our game plan today. Item, we got 2 dice. A paradise, some would say. We already did get the drawing room before. This is a good spot for it, too. So yeah, we can take this one now. Let's see. Ideally, we get the chapel facing up here. This would be a good spot for it. I think I'm still a chef. Ooh, this is very unfortunate. I can get the chapel north here. You know what? We're going to take this. My current plan is to get the chapel here. So the window shows whatever's there, hopefully. I don't know if that'll work. I am not a chef. No, we didn't get offered the shrine today, unfortunately. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm surprised a coin can be offered here. That just seems rude. I could get the secret garden right here. I actually would like it, probably. Okay. We don't want that one. Guess we take this. Yeah, I also lost track of the days. Alright, we'll leave that for now. So, unfortunately, we cannot rotate the chapel here. So we're kind of at the whims of whether or not we just get it. I'm not actually sure if this is the best way to approach it, then. If it shows up with the dovecoat, we would be able to rotate it. I'd get a rotunda here. That'd be good. Let's just see what we get. That's really unfortunate. I'd like that one more ahead. Take the passageway. I don't think it's worth using my reroll dice here. We either get it or we don't. Oh, it's so close. We'll take this. Literally one off is very funny. Okay. We'll buy the gems too. I have enough money probably that it won't be a problem. Probably. And we're gonna go back to the entrance hall here and draft to the side. We will take the observatory. Oh, there's a thingy here. It's a key! We're at 98 stars? Yeah, 98 stars. Take that, take that, take that. Probably should have gone in here first, huh? For that one. Steps and another gem. I like that. Are we just going to keep getting more constellations? I guess we will. We would like a door that opens to the right, but we don't need one. That works. I have a sledgehammer too. Mr. Moneybags. That's what they call me. Would like to open down, doesn't have to. I guess we'll take the chapel. Now that it's no longer relevant. It will be useful here. Okay. I don't think this is actually helpful for us today at all. Like, I'm pretty sure I actively do not want the solarium. So, we're gonna go ahead and take the empty closet here. Alright, that's good. Rip my money. Dang. Okay, we are going to take the lab. We might tunnel into security. I don't think we need to. Let's see what our experiment is first. We have a shovel. We haven't dug up any dirt yet. That seems pretty good. And I guess we'll just keep adding gold to our allowance. Our stars better. Stars might be better. They're rerolls. We'll do stars. We can unlock all doors. We're careful with this one. We just need 4 triggers on it. Alright, we do want to come up from the south on the hallway here, I think. Unfortunate about the coin, but it's fine. I could RTA into another room. I don't think I need it that badly yet. We have our key card, so the only thing it would do would be to get us more. Huh. Was not expecting this. This leaves us with only 1 door. I want to save my den for later. I still think we take this, actually. Or 2 doors over there is fine. Here's our coupon book. Could have saved some money earlier. Alright, not the best room in the world. It gets out of the pool, though. Yeah, I have 5 dice. I'll be okay. I mostly just wanted to connect to the foundation. But we'll be okay. Alright. We're kind of just trying to get set up for rank 8. I guess I should be looking for secrets, too. Probably nothing going to be in here. Alright, across rooms would be good here. I was thinking a courtyard, but okay. We'll take the boudoir. For a few more dice. And presumably a key? No, just a coin. Amazing we haven't gotten a dig spot yet. The correct amount of dice. I mean, sure. I don't hate that. That's fine. Let's just connect over there. We really don't need the funeral parlor. Just get some extra gems. There's probably some secret in this room I'm unaware of yet. But I looked around pretty well, and I didn't find it, so... Right, south-facing, please. Somehow we didn't draw a single south-facing door. Is boiler room one of the ones we need? It is. I think I'm actually going to use a reroll here. I'm running out of doors. Security is one of the good ones here. Perfect. It comes with a banana. A salty banana. Alright, keycard system. Set security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked anyways, just in case. I'm not sure why we would need that, but just in case anyways. Alright. And return to security menu. We'll view the estate inventory. Okay, we could spread gold. There's no reason. I do have a compass. That's fine. We only had one south-facing door anyways. Okay, we would like to turn here. Wow, that's funny. I don't love it. If I'm being honest. I'd like to keep my steps. Alright. If we had a nurse's station, it would be a little better, actually. Can I have both? Combine these? That's fine. We actually do need the classroom, though. So you know what? We'll take the dining room, because we definitely don't need that one. And that opens over there. Oh, it's the lunchbox. I always forget that the lunchbox does that. Alright, we're not actually on rank 5 yet. Alright, see if we can't find some trash. That's some trash. There. Took a second to register. And more trash. We now have 100 stars. Let's see what we get over here. I don't care what it is, actually. I think we will take the pool here, though. Gives us 2 trunks, but more importantly, it unlocks the sauna, which is one of the rooms we need on rank 8. Alright, run's feeling pretty solid now. It's hard to imagine anything seriously going wrong at this point. I would like to get as many doors as I can opening up to rank 8, because we have a lot of dead ends we want to get done. So the more north-facing doors I can get, the better. Speaking of which, let's go north. Ooh. Okay, we'll take the kitchen. That's fine. These I want to save. And we get some steps. We do, in fact, have a sale and a coupon book, making these free. And I have a salt shaker. It's hard to imagine these get much better. Does it? I could get a silver spoon, but these are literally free, so let's take them. We will wait on the chef salad. Okay. All right, so we now want our north-facing door. Aquarium is fine. We wanted to drain this too, to see if we can't figure out what that red herring thing is. Also, pebbles counts as trash. All right, we're more likely to draw like boiler room here and pump room. Pump room would actually be fine here. Just regular key is fine. Pump room would be fine here, and it's facing the way I want it to, too. Alright. We can now drain the aquarium. I can't fit it in here, sadly. Wait. I guess we're just going to put it into the pool, and we can look and then change it back, right? This might be a little more annoying than I thought. Aquarium is 3. It does go into tank 1. Alright, that's easy then. So do this. do this. Because that one... No, that's the one that goes into the tank. It's down. That's right. So we just got to press this. And then we switch over to press this once it's done. And then we do that 2 more times, it seems. You can actively watch it go down. That's so funny. It instantly changes when you press it, I think. I've never seen it at, like, half. I think it's worth a step to look. The fish are still there! So there was an X there. Yeah, you definitely cannot see it at all when it's not drained. How are my eels doing? They're just gone. Power's still going, though. Questionable. It, like, instantly updates. So I'm gonna click this as fast as I can. And look. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. So there's our X from before. I don't think that was a red herring, because we actually found something. It might literally just be referring to this tank in the center. Is there anything we can see here that's out of the ordinary? These vases are there. There's a starfish? That was one of the upgrades, was the starfish aquarium, right? Nothing here is obvious to me. There's the chair. The chair is here. Maybe it had to not be drained. It might literally be the case that it is a red herring, like, legitimately. Tons of starfish when you do that. Stars, right? I guess probably also tons of starfish. I'm really not seeing anything interesting here. Okay, there's one other side over here. There's an X there. I must have missed that last time. That is the laundry room. Okay. Hold on. Maybe that only got added with the upgrade, or maybe I just missed it. Okay, I missed it. I probably just missed it. Did I have an X marks the spot? I guess we'll add that to things to try. Dig in laundry room. There. The last one was a file archives key. We'll see if we get something similar here. Well, I probably stood here and looked and didn't move, TJ. And you literally cannot see it from here. I guess you can a little bit. I was probably like, oh yeah, let's look for stuff. Something like this, yeah. It's like, I can see everything here. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I should be moving on this one then. Maybe the tank literally does contain just the red fish, a red herring. Like, I guess I wanted to draft this on rank 8 and see if the note changed when it was drained. That might be a little hard to do. Okay, so there was something in here. There was something in here. I don't see anything in here. Unless I'm really blind. What does it look like? It's a very white text. Do I see any very white text on the ground anywhere? Now I think every single one probably has one. My mom loved this game when she was young. This game's only been out for a few years. So, Sko-san. Skoshin, perhaps? Welcome in, by the way. Yeah. Maybe you're thinking of Myst? Myst is a very similar kind of puzzle game, although I don't think it looks quite like this game. I guess she was younger 1.2 years ago. My sarcasm sense is tingling. Perhaps that's it. Is that a thing? Looks like someone like erased a chalkboard there, but I don't think that's... I think that's just part of the ground. I will scour every inch of this tank, even though it's the red herring. Time travelers, please update your clocks. All right, and we know there's this here, pointing there, and it's still here despite the electric eel aquarium. Is there a chess piece in here? I don't think there is. All right, the bedroom now. There's something under the bed? Nothing I can see. I think maybe that's it. I feel like I've looked pretty hard at this point, and I know kind of what I'm looking for. That implies that note is literally only referring to the fact there's a fish in there. Maybe it has to do with the, this is the hallway for sure, right? There's nothing here to indicate anything special about the hallway, I feel like, though. Chair, vase. Could it be the order of the things being different? Maybe that's the red herring? I don't know. Okay. I really don't want to miss anything. Because I don't want to have to drain this again. I guess I could lower the reservoir level and keep this drained forever, but I kind of like the fish. Let's raise it back up and see if we can actually see a red fish. Presumably we can. Good old Calvin and Hobbes. Something under the bed is drooling. I have a Calvin and Hobbes book behind me, I believe. Actually, I think that one's downstairs. Does it keep going after I leave the room? Supposedly it would. Alright, let's see if we can't find this redfish. I kind of want to watch to see if they move from tank to tank. There's a redfish, I think. They're really hard to see. Like, let's watch this guy. Does he cross over here? Yes. So they can move. So this tank is the whole thing. There isn't, like, a divider. I don't know what herrings really look like. But that's purple. That's gotta be red, right? It looks red. Is there a redder fish? You look red, too. This is how this game messes with you, man. This tank contains a red herring can mean so much. And I have no way to confirm if I'm right or wrong. Stardew's taught us herrings? Yeah, I vaguely know what it looks like. Like, that kind of looks like the herring. That's purple. That's red. There's two red herrings, though. There's a goldfish. Fish. Like, that fish is clearly red. And that is not in the other tank. Maybe none of these fish are red. I'm actually not sure I do, Jeff. I think I knew about it, like, they taught us in school. I remember specifically kind of learning about that. But I don't remember. We learned about red herrings in our, like, mystery class. You can just barely make out that fish, by the way. That's so weird. When it gets too far back. This tank is so much clearer. I wonder if that's intentional. Like, look at that fish compared to that fish. Why is this one so much dirtier? Can we call the maids in here to fix this? Maybe that's intentional to obfuscate, but, like, you can't see this anyways, so... Hi, Violet. We were just talking about Finland earlier. How are you doing today? Just is a strong word. That fish is so red. Okay, that's a red herring. All right, I'm going to assume that's the red herring. Tank is just dirty, so it's hard to tell. All right, north, please. This is technically fine. I'm gonna accept this. It's gonna turn off when we walk in. Can I see the item first? It's a key, I think. I saw someone pick up an item here when it was dark. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. All right, I'll take anything here. Weight room would kind of suck, but I'll take anything here. Oh. That works. Sure. At least we know what that is. Okay, good. So rank 8 is just above there, so that allows us to open that. And it gives us a few dirt spots. Pretty uncommon for apartments to do. Your parents had 2 saunas, though, so that's great. Yeah, someone had said it would be so cool to have a sauna in your house, and I was like, I'm pretty sure in Finland it's very common to have saunas in your house. I remember hearing that either from you or someone else I knew. Why was there only one dig spot? Yeah, the solution just falls into your lap. That's why I always check what keys I have. Wild, this kind of works, actually. I think we're gonna take this. Actually, this is just as good. And this forces a dead end and gives us some reroll dice, though. I want to see what it looks like with 100+ stars, though. I think that's more interesting. That was you, Diana. Wait, what? Add a word to the spiral of stars, then. Okay, so 100 is the spiral of stars. I guess I just have to get a bunch of observatories. No. Okay, spiral of stars. We had a thing for this. We had a thing for this. I went too far. There it is. Well, now I don't want to re-roll. Okay. Seems like a big deal. I could also put this like under observatory, but I think it's fine here. This is where I actually care about the puzzle. Where's my telescope? All right, we got 2 north-facing doors now. We're gonna go back and try and get more north-facing doors, because the more of these we can get, the more of dead ends I can use up in the blue there. I should look for food, I guess. Did not consider doing that. Banana. Oh, banana. One other thing I wanted to do was check inventory. Let's see how much fruit we have left as well. View state inventory, 8 fruit. And then I also wanted to log into network. I might be able to unlock all doors. I don't know if I want to do that yet. The first thing I want to do, though, is check the announcements, because it's been another day. No, nothing new there, then. I think maybe I've only gotten 3 anyways. Oh, we do have 4 successful triggers. I still have my silver key, so I might want to use that. So we might not use it quite yet. We are low on keys, though, so we'll keep that in mind. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? We could save the workshop for later, but it's really hard to get the workshop. Yuck! Ow! I think maybe we take this. 44 steps should be enough for what we want to do here. And it lets us go forward. It hurts. It hurts us. 8 fruit and a kitchen. Well, I did buy out some of the kitchen already, unfortunately. This is perfect here, actually. We also have 2 spare master bedrooms. Steps plus 30. Well, I wasn't worried. Were you worried? I wasn't worried. Just recover all steps instantaneously. All right, that's 3 north-facing doors. Let's see if we can't get 2 more. No Draxus here, please. Actually, hold on. Is this a good Draxus? We could get Secret Passage going north and get 4 reroll die from it. At minimum, we can get 4 reroll die here. We wouldn't want Secret Passage, because then we can't get a blue room. Never mind. We'll take this. We're not going to enter, though. Is Draxus good here? The answer is usually yes. Okay, there is, in fact, a watering can. I don't think I can see the other item. That might be a prism key on the table. We're just not going to enter. We'll do that last. Banana. Nope. Banana? Nope. Isn't there usually a fan here? My subconscious was just suddenly like, something is wrong. Nice himbo, Violet. Huh. I feel like every time I've drafted this room, there's a fan in between these. Oh well. What if it means nothing at all? Courtyard is perfect here. Exactly what I'm looking for. Take it. What was your limbo? Nice! Wow. Solid nices. Dice is good. The nail in the coffin gives me a star. Gives me another star. I think we've only dug up trash today. Like, I think we've actually only dug up trash today. Okay. A slight question here. I might not want to do this, because I've been very carefully avoiding things like the den and the nook and the workshop and such. And I can just go get those now. We're going to go do that. We have 3 spots open to the north. We're going to walk over there and just get some of the common rooms that we need out of the pool. I don't know why we're holding off. Oh, we also have the dining room. I forgot about that. How many green rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3. Not that many. All right, select. Abba dee dabba die. Pick any of the ones we need. This could guarantee a den. That's okay. Classroom. Okay, den is a good one here. I don't think it really matters. All right, let's go to blue tents. We need classroom. We need den. I think that's it. What was the other one offered? Office? Oh, we might not have office yet either. Oh, I could take any of these 3. Den is more common. We're more likely to get that here too. Office is the rarest of these. Yeah, we can do that. 4, courtyard. Math. All right, there is a blue note in here somewhere. I would put it in here, personally. Those are already blue. Yeah. Is it on the chair? Be so pissed. I'm gonna have to go talk to Alzara. He's gonna hear from my lawyer about this chair thing. Imagine it's like in the save. Okay. I didn't actually look at the ground yet. Could be under the rug slightly. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's keep going around the walls here. The more angles you can get on something, the easier it is to hide something there. Doesn't look like it's there. I already made a list of the rooms I haven't found yet. I have both. I'm basically moving it from one to the other. That's a good spot. Oh. Hello? That is... I mean, I know that. Huh. That is intriguing. The King Castle. That is a tough one to parse. That one might need its own thing. These are ballooning out of control, aren't they? Okay, I don't want to spend too much time on this right now. I'm gonna try and think about it. But there's a lot that could be interpreted by this. Okay. Very fun. I think we will go north to the observatory? North from the observatory instead of over? Yeah, that can get us something good, I think. Yeah, screw it. Ooh. I don't know why I did that. That was just wrong. To use the silver key there. We got the den anyways. Alright, good deal. I wanted it for the den. I was like, that doesn't work. The throne room. I almost really want to try a black print here, but that is not what Blue Tent said. Alright, we're taking the den. What time is it, by the way? Oh! We're only an hour for 1:30. Probably the second 1:30, given that we spent the entire first hour of the day reading in the entrance hall. Okay, hold on. We should probably start properly searching and not just, like, wandering about. Swan butt. That's hot. Okay, we're gonna do the outer bits first, and then we'll make our way to the middle. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Just a little. Baby. Ah. Well, that raises more questions than it could possibly ever answer. Sloth, almost certainly, but... What do you mean associated with this room? Does that imply that there are other sins associated with other rooms? I just read all the things. I'm about to read them all again. It might even be the third 1:30. You might be right. Should I just, like, wait? I can come back, but also a little scared too. Should probably take that at least. Oh, I should probably put this in the thing here. Here we go. I really want the Nook as well, because skipping out of the Nook 30 times has been very annoying so far. I really want to get all those common rooms done, but it's almost more important for me to get the uncommon ones done, because it's harder for me to get those rooms. It might be worth waiting here. Maybe we can spend the time trying to figure out what the other rooms are associated with, which sins. At the very least, we can list out the sins that we know about. If we head over to room 8, we have a list with their fancier names. You know what? Them having... their things here might actually be helpful to us. Maybe we keep those. Alright, this one is greed. This is probably the vault. That is a lovely way to do that. Mundanity is interesting. Hubris. Gluttony is probably the dining room. It could be kitchen, though. Wrath, huh? How are we doing here? Yeah, there's nothing mundane about the dogs. Hubris. Envy. What room would make you jealous of people? Lust? I almost feel like it's the nurse's station, but I don't know. That's probably not it. Could also be the master bedroom after what goes on there with Herbert and Hartley. Heyo. Still not quite there. We're getting close, though. This is one of the rooms I wanted to check, being here 1:30, if it did anything. Envy. Could be the hovel or the greenhouse due to their associations with Denny. He seemed kind of envious. I guess the garage kind of also had some implications there, but... Wrath. Is there a room that makes me angry? This makes me angry. Oh, the rotunda makes me angry sometimes. This room makes me angry. Hold on, we found it. Okay. 1:30. Which room is lustful? Trophy room could also be agreed. All right, we'll wait for the last bit here. So I can actually sit here and notice if anything happens. Tick-tock. It's the sacred hour. Are you all anticipating it? It's not that likely something happens. Okay. Looks like that's a no. We'll wait a second here until... Oh, I guess we can click stuff and see if... this is what I was curious about here. Because there is a clock on here. I wonder if it's these other times here. Because there's implication about... what would that even be? I don't know which one's shorter and which one's longer. What is that? 9 and 3. So it's either 9:15 or 3:15. Let's go up there and things to try. Oh, too far. Oh no, not far enough. Uh, 9:15. Good job, 9. $3.45. And then we've also got... Oh, this one's about to happen too. We'll be remiss if we miss that one, huh? With the triangles going up here. Well, that'll be 250 or 150. And the opposite would be 1110 or 1010. 10 10 10 to 10. Yeah, it'd be 10 10. All right, we're gonna see if anything happens in a few seconds here. I'm about to get V'd. It might be higher up, actually. It looks like it's maybe the tighter V. So this might be 11, 10. And what would it be for 150? It would be 1250? 1255 instead? Yeah, we're not waiting around for that, though. All right, let's go back. Little bit of a walk. Do we buy the green rooms now? I think we're very unlikely to get another one. 20 steps is good. We also have the dining room. I didn't even check what my meal was, but we're going to eat it. We don't have the weight room anymore, so eating food is fine. Oh, we have the trophy room today. What a nice surprise. Okay. We're going to go straight up here. And if we see a blue room we want, we take it. I think maybe we unlock all doors after this, too. Library is one of the ones we need, and it lets us jump into a rare room here. So, I think we do take it. I don't know what book I want. God, it's going to be so hard to find the thing in here. Kind of hoping I just accidentally stumble upon it. All right, let's start in here. I think it's not going to be upstairs. That's my immediate guess. I hope I'm right. Start with the floor here. We'll look at the shelves after. Just glancing at the flow. F. Did it let me grab something there? I don't think so. That was weird. Is that an arrow? That is not on any of the other floorboards, I don't think. How did I not notice that before? That just looks obvious. It's more obvious the further away you are. Huh. Okay. Something I can do here? Maybe this swings open somehow? It's pointing us in the right direction. You're right. If we come over here, the note will be right here. Hi, Raleigh. How are everybody? How are we doing? Welcome in. If you all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I play usually Cozy Stardew, but today we are doing our brain teaser game known as Blueprints. I'm in the middle of my blind playthrough, which means no spoilers or any hints or anything like that. I'm trying to figure out everything on my own. It was Ralig's birthday today. Well, happy birthday. If you all don't know Ralig, make sure you go follow for their birthday. And because they're an awesome streamer. You can do both, actually. Follow twice. Actually, follow 3 times. Sorry. Thank Blinksy for this raid. I will never thank Blinksy for anything. All right, let me give you a shout out, Ralig. Anyways, we are in the middle of a very spoiler-rich game here, so if you in any way are planning on playing this game at some point, and you almost certainly want to go into blind if you're doing that, I would suggest averting your eyes. It would be lovely if you left a follow, but you probably shouldn't stick around. And Ralig, if you got to run, yes you do. Thank you so much for coming on by. Thank you for bringing your community. Have yourself a wonderful day, and happy birthday to you. And if you all don't know Blinksy as well, I insist you also follow Blinksy. Blinksy is one of my good friends and an amazing streamer as well. It's not your birthday, Blinksy. She's also a liar, but in like a good way. All right. Anyways, there was an arrow on the ground. So, gonna figure that one out, I guess. There's so many things here. Too many puzzles. Either this arrow is pointing at something, or that board is the avatar. Haven't decided which it is yet. I hate McDonald's, and I ate it and it made me feel sick. McDonald's has gotten so bad lately. It is not worth it at all, in my opinion. The only time I go there is for a vanilla cone, which those are still cheap, luckily. And like all the other ice cream places are closed. Or a vanilla milkshake, because I don't know what they put in those things, but their vanilla milkshakes are so good. They are worth the $6, unfortunately. Hi, Starry, welcome in. I have never liked McDonald's breakfast. I don't know, like, just, it has this flavor to it that I cannot describe, but I absolutely repulses me. I'll eat it sometimes, but every single time I feel icky afterwards. OMG, boink! It's also now very expensive for McDonald's. It used to at least be cheap. Now it's bad and expensive. Anyways, y'all, we are looking for a blue memo that is hidden somewhere in this room. We have not yet found the one in the library. We've already checked the floor, which we found this weird arrow thing. But it is not a blue memo, and it's not pointing at it, at least that I can tell. So we're going to search this wall first. They are usually fairly well hidden. So we're looking for this like lightish blue color that kind of clashes with these other more muted colors. But there, nope, that's not it. That's also not how shelves work, so I'm not sure what's going on there. But if you're wondering why I'm looking so carefully, they can be very hard to see. So I don't want to miss it and have to go around one more time and look. I know gift to you, but we do miss you. We do miss Blink streams, but Blink can't stream all the time. All good things must be portioned or something. Advice from Algo. Nothing there. If you eat all of your food at once, you will feel sick. Where are you, my blue memo? I cannot sleep, I cannot scream tonight. I need somebody in always. Oh, the thing lit up for the door. Threw me off. What if it was just like on the ceiling? I've seen them in places they couldn't actually physically be before. Okay, it doesn't look like it's on the ceiling. still be like on the stairs. Bottom of the stairs would be very funny. No, okay. We left off here. Let's keep going. Blink streams are occasional, like a blink. The blink of the sea. The sea blinking is kind of like a wave, if you think about it. This is by far the worst room to search so far. It's not even here? Ugh. This is a blue room, right? Okay. That would have been embarrassing. I already checked these. Okay. It could be upstairs. I kind of assumed it wouldn't be upstairs because upstairs has kind of been like a no items sort of area. Sorry if you get motion sick. Honestly, this game has started to make me a little motion sick for some things. Oh, I haven't looked at this in a while. 118 hours of playtime, chat. We're still halfway there. I actually don't know how far along I am. Still have a 5-hour day. This one's getting close. Lots of gold spent. I hate shops, allegedly. So there are 11 parlors I have not solved. I hope this number can't go higher, because if it can, I'm quitting this game. Yeah, I know that, Evo. Luckily, I don't really suffer from motion sickness that badly in video games. I get really badly seasick on small boats, but really it's like medium-sized boats actually, because like a kayak is fine, or a canoe is fine. But if I'm on like a passenger, it's not a yacht, whatever they're called, like the kind of smallish boats, I usually get pretty seasick if the seas are really rough. But like cruise ships, I'm fine. Yeah, I knew you could skip it. I've seen that option before. Got all these. Got all but one of these, probably. Got all these. All right, let's search. Yeah, it's very different for different people. I've been on 2 cruises in my life, and both times I never even got a hint of seasickness, even on the rough days. But every time I've been on a small boat, I've gotten seasick, basically. Like, when I went to Isle Royal, and in Seattle, there was also a boat that crossed, and both times it was pretty bad. It's like a passenger transit boat, the ones that can hold like 50 to 60 people. Those are the ones that get me badly. Great. I think I missed it. Oh, it's right here. Woo! Oh, that's fun. I don't think it's very helpful, but it is fun. Blue tents. Blue tents. Oh, Den has to go down now, too. Library. I'm taking my vacation in the library. And next we have memos. We're on 32 now? This is 31. Okay, that's a fun fact. I don't think it's very useful. I could put it under Hall Pass, but I also probably don't care to ever draft that room again, so we can look at here now. I'm curious for some of these now. Can't ever seem to pass up her ladyship chambers because every time I get it, I'm looking for it. Breakfast Nook being the most drafted is so fitting. I've tried to avoid it all day today. Spent most time in the library. Yeah, me too. Observatory and Passageway have equaled in gems. Hilariously, Passageway no longer costs gems, so everything's gonna pass it up now. All the contraptions. I don't actually have a magnifying glass. Oh, look! My record is 21. That's fun. I didn't know that was here. Blue Tents was 399 gold! Because I had the coupon book. Doesn't even say 400. We got all the stamps. Most avoided deploy plan is the freezer, the maid's chambers, and the coat check. Maybe one day. I've already gotten all these, but okay. Great. I have to go back and get 100% on everything, don't I? I can't say I'm 100% done until I go do that at some point. Even though I got my A. Whoa! It's like a water slide. All right. Let's see what we got here. Boiler room is one of the ones we need. And this way I don't have to go through the lost and found, which is nice. Yep, let's take it. I wouldn't exactly call this a rare room, though, game. Okay, we'll search up top first. And then go down below. I'm almost certain it's down below, but we might as well try and take a look up here first. Just make sure it's not there. Good. Could be in here. Doesn't look like it. Could be on the wall. It is not. Could be on the tank. Doesn't seem to be. I'm worried if I close this door, it will appear. So we're gonna check that. No. Huh. That's something I haven't checked, actually. What if I close this door after drafting here and then walk around and see what the backside of this door looks like? The secret passage had something like that. We should probably try that. We'll try and do it today, and if we can't, we'll just write it down. We should be able to do it today, though. Alright, we kind of forgot to check over here. Oh gosh, what if it's... Alright, that's a last resort. Let's try everywhere else first. Not on the bottom of the steps that I can see. I would put it back here, personally. Alright, we are gonna have ads here in a second, everybody. I do apologize. 3 minutes of ads. I'm probably gonna spend all 3 of those minutes searching for this, so you probably won't miss much. We'll see. Ah, found it. The high pressure condenser box is connected not to 1, but 2 remote power boxes. I had a feeling this was the case. I have not seen the other one, though. I thought it would be used again. Wait, it was. We already used it, didn't we? Hold on. Never mind. We already did that. That was our, let's make sure first, but that should have been our tunnel door puzzle here. Yeah, boiler room power. Okay. So we've already done that one. In some ways, that's good, because that means we'll never have to use that again. All right, blue tents. Boiler room. Down to 12. Make sure I can count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In boiler room, it just goes below ballroom. Okay, that's good. I think we go south here and see if we can connect through. Actually, I'm gonna go north first. Ooh, I want to draft the last room, though. I guess it's just as fast to go this way to draft the last room, though. I need to unlock rooms. I've only got one key left. I'm gonna draft south. I would like a 3-door room, but I would take mostly anything here. Not that. That's fine. That's not one of the ones we need, right? No, it is not. This is fine then. We will have to go through the lost and found, but we'll do that like last. That gets it out of the pool, which is nice. Sometimes there's items in there, but I don't think it really matters. All right, and now we close this door. And when we go into the drafting studio next, we can see if there's anything on the back of it. But we're gonna go to security and unlock all doors, because I kind of forgot to do that before. I haven't RTA'd into any terminals yet, so I can go to my shelter. And now I'm connected to all terminals. Very nice. And we can detect radiation, which should be off the charts. And go ahead and initiate emergency protocol. All doors unlocked. Very good. That's easier to do than I thought it would be. That might be worth doing more often. Trophy, yeah, all around to the corridor. Unfortunately, we need some north-facing doors here, but I assume we shouldn't have too much of a problem with that. This was unlocked anyways. That one sucks, actually. This one's good. Yeah, we already have the kennel. This is good. Alright, we'll need one more. Hi, doggy. Apple. Which doggy can I pet? I can pet this doggy. Are you hot sauce? You look like a hot sauce. I have never seen this room without a dig spot. I didn't actually think that that could happen. I've seen more than one here before. Alright, north facing, please. Ooh. North facing, please. Okay, both of these are ones that we need, unfortunately. So we're gonna use the rumpus here. And we'll just have to get the rumpus on another day. Hey, treasure map. What do you got for me? That is the boudoir, I believe. Oh, it's lost and found. Maybe. All right, and now then. Sauna is fine here. Sauna is one of the ones we need, and it's also a really hard one to get. I think we just take it. It also will be extremely easy to find the missing note, I hope. Also sets us up nicely for tomorrow. Well, this has the same things as the den one does. Okay, I said it was going to be easy to find this note. Hello? Where else could it be? We're on rank 8, yeah. This is a blue room. Ah, found it. I was expecting it to be easy, which screwed me up. It's literally Finland. Ugh. Why can't I live there? We got another 5 today. We need at least 3 more days to finish these, and I'm gonna guess the last rooms, or last 2 rooms or so, are gonna give us a lot of trouble. Unfortunately, not very lore heavy. This one. I mean, this one's lore heavy. It's not very puzzle heavy. I don't know if this is relevant at all to anything. Seems like maybe it's not. It's another hint that it's snowy, I guess. Goodbye, Elzara. It was nice knowing you. Okay. So we might as well draft the rest of the rooms up there. We can get like a planetarium, maybe. I'm going to run through the Lost and Found real quick first, though. I have to run through it twice. What am I going to lose? There's some kind of good things in here. If I lose the keycard, it's kind of a problem. So I'm actually going to go draft the upper rooms first, I think. All right, let's make sure it's not in here. Hold on. 4 down. It is Lost and Found. Okay. It would be very funny to walk into that room and lose either the shovel or the treasure map. You unlocked all doors? Oh, that's a good point. I forgot that that works with those. Yeah, I have enough steps. I've already started on a path. Abandon the path, as Grandma used to say. Apparently. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't really want to redraw here. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I have redraw dice. Let's try and get a corner room. Sure. A conservatory would be nice here, just as a little bonus. Well, that's more redraws. I think we take this, though. We need more of these puzzles done. All right. 21 minus 20 is, in fact, 1. 24 minus 1 is 23. 32 divided by 8 is 4. 10 plus 14 is 24. So 42 minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. And we got a silver key. That's something for my Lost and Found to take. Yeah, we need to finish up more of those puzzles. I feel like we don't get the billiard room very often, despite it being commonplace. Gotta go all the way around, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. All my steps, oh no. Whatever shall I do? I don't think we can actually get a showroom anymore. We could draft from the antechamber to get a showroom, actually. I mean, I don't hate that idea. Let's do our Lost and Found shenanigans first. Oh no, I lost my silver key. Good thing I got that. Hey, the hall pass is here. We should be able to see, huh? I can't see very well, unfortunately. Oh, the treasure map's here. I kind of don't want to dig. I guess it doesn't matter. Because I have to come back through here, and having the treasure map might be a good thing. It's not like I'm going to need whatever this gives me. I've only ever seen 3 different options from the treasure map, and they're all... I mean, they're good, but they're not amazing. Yeah, that's one of them. It's either gems, coins, or gems and coins. It'd be cool if there was like a rare find. Maybe there is, and I just haven't found it yet. Also, should there be a hole here? There normally is a hole. Maybe they just didn't design one for this room. Plane. This was somewhere else, wasn't it? I don't remember where, but this was somewhere else. I have it in my notes, I'm sure. So, like, random items are showing up here now. Oh, there's a thing in here. I'm a little sad, actually, that there isn't anything on here. Am I missing something? Or I think there's actually just nothing on here. That's so sad. Why? Be a fun little thing to hide. Okay, well. I want to stare at it for another 5 seconds to make sure I don't miss anything. The hole is lost. Oh, you don't use up the treasure map. Okay, that's good. I'm going to just put this down under boiler room, just to make sure I don't ever do this again. It'd be very funny if it was already there. Okay, it is not. Okay. What are we losing this time? It's gonna be the metal detector. That actually does kind of suck. But the day is basically over now. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I'm going to open through the antechamber with the secret garden and try and get the showroom so I can go to the trading post and trade for an allowance token, maybe. We have enough to buy some stuff. Gem. Gem. This has the swan pointing south, doesn't it? Not the Sacred Circle. It's called Clock Tower Node. There. Southward, I see a swan. Hold on. Yes, I flipped that one already. I don't know if I should, like, write that down, TJ. It's a thing. There's so much stuff in this game that's like... Oh, is it? Maybe it is a clue. I don't know. No hole in the lost and found? Oh gosh, I'm gonna write it down, aren't I? Okay. I very much doubt it'll matter. Vestibule, solarium, lost and found. And then we want to go through the den and across. And re-roll for a showroom. I have enough gems to re-roll as many times as I want. Oh, blocked me. I thought I had a study. I did not have a study. Never punished. I guess we open this and see if we can get some money. This is technically money. It's not exactly the money I was looking for, but it is money. Okay, I do have a coupon book. I definitely want the master key, because that's always traded for something good. And then I can buy the ornate compass or the moon pendant. Let me get the ornate compass. Exact. Alright, and now we gotta walk all the way back to the front of the house. See if I can remember the way without looking. Test my map not opening skills. As I might want to take that security thing at some point. That 1 gold actually did matter, didn't it? I would have had the moon pendant otherwise, which arguably was better because I get to keep items for tomorrow. But the ornate compass was worth more. Who needs maps? I think there was another way out, actually. So that was a 4-hour day. However, to be fair to myself, the first 2 hours I wasn't actually playing the game. Okay. Allowance token. Oh, look at that. Okay. I can get my allowance token too. Sweet, we got both. Now we have to get to a terminal though. There's a lab right there. Oh, actually there is no way out there. Yeah, we did go the right way. Turns out I made the right choice. Bonus upgrade disc. I had a feeling there was a way to re-roll upgrades. I think this is it. If I was designing this game, I would have made it so you can re-roll upgrades. Alright. Let's see what we get. Wine cellar is a thing that pops up on here, by the way. Well, I'm not changing that one. This one is still the best. Okay. Let's throw that under upgrade discs and items. Special items, unique items, upgrade disc. Okay. We did it. Now we need a room to end the day in. Kind of wish I had a planetarium. Any bedrooms? We only have 16 steps, as a note. There is a spare master bedroom that I don't think I can get to. We do have running shoes. I can make it, actually. Good deal. Abandon the path and create your own. Okay, running shoes. Like, I don't actually need you to trigger here, but thank you. We might start with 100 steps tomorrow if this works right. Call it. If the spare bedroom counts as a master bedroom, then we should have 10 extra steps on top of our sauna's 20 extra. $19 items found. Look at that poor corner case. Could have been a conservatory. Another garden shopping center. My life is garden shopping centers. They should... If I were to make one change to this game, I would not make this take priority every single time. It literally takes priority every time. Yeah, run 69. Like, look at this. Garden shopping center. Okay, not that one. Noteworthy Manor, academic campus, garden shopping center, garden museum. Okay, garden museum. We got something a little different. Garden castle, garden shopping center, garden shopping center, garden shopping center, castle garden, garden shopping center, garden shopping center, sacred shopping center. I guess I didn't get enough green rooms that time. Garden chateau. Garden shopping center. Yeah, it's... I don't like that it's always garden shopping center. It's just like so much less interesting of a feature if it's always the same thing. I understand there's probably got to be priorities somewhere, but I feel like my run with 26 red rooms was a garden shopping center, for reference. I feel like there should be a way to override those priorities with like more of a type of room. How many steps are we gonna start with today? 100. We actually did. Okay, I should write down that works. I think it's under rooms. I call it a day. Actually, not really sure where I put this. Yeah, call it a day. Good question, Fall. I'm still getting just blue tents. That's a big thing that I'm trying to do. We have like 11 more rooms left that we want to get on rank 8. And once I have all that information, we might be able to do more with it. Now we know the observatories can give the spiral of stars, and that gives us words, so we probably want both observatories today. My current lines of investigation are everything down here, basically. And honestly, all of these have basically hit dead ends. Maybe I just need to think about them more, but there are a lot of things here. So for now, we're kind of just exploring and kind of generally keeping all of my puzzles in the back of my mind and see if I can't figure any of them out. All right. Money. Do our outer room first. We would like a shrine here. We got a shrine. Good deal. I wonder if the shrine is more likely when you don't have a blessing. I feel like it probably is. No. All right, what do we leave off on here? Okay, our last attempt was 7 gold. So we want to add 4 to that, which will be 11 gold. Harl, welcome in. I'm very interested. Me too, Harl. Me too. I feel like I am at an impasse here where there's just so many different things I could be doing, and I'm not sure what they are. I think I just need to make a few more connections. I'm going to be on vacation for the weekend, so maybe I'll spend some time kind of just thinking about the notes and seeing if I can't figure out kind of where to go. All right, Blessing of the Tinkerer. We've gotten that one before. Wait, how do you spell this word? INKRR. Yeah, it is just Feels weird. All right, 3 days was 11 gold. Dancer, Dancer, High Roller. There are 8 of these? Why add 4? I'm increasing the amount I'm adding by 1 each time. That kind of gives me more of a spread while seeing maybe some distance between them. My current thought is that the days go up, but the blessings switch through. So every certain number of blessings in order, basically, is there. And then if you go up by a certain total, it would be per day. So interestingly, Dancer could have been like 1 and 2. And then 3 and 4 could be High Roller. And then 5 and 6 could be something else. Then 7 and 8 would be Chef. 9 and 10 could be something else. 11, 12 could be Tinkerer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it could be like that. Or it could be every 3, and that would still work here. So it could be Dancer for the first 3, then High Roller until 6. And then Chef would be 7, 8, 9. Tinker would be 9, 10, 11. That could be at 2. I have not found the Monk Blessing yet. I know it exists because I have this big list here. We have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yes, Monk is the only one we have not gotten. And it's the one I want the most, so... we skipped 3 gold. So I went up by 1, then I went up by 2, then I went up by 3, then I went up by 4. I'm trying to get like a bigger spread, Justin. Because I did like really big blessings at first. I should really go back in my VOD, because there was a few that I did not write down. Like the first 2 I got, I didn't actually write down how much money I spent. It was like a smallish amount of money though, because I didn't have a ton when I started. But I noticed that the ones up here take a long time, and that means it's a long time before I can try and give a blessing again. So I've been taking the lower ones to try and figure out the pattern, if there is one. I assume there is one. Alright. Tinkerer is actually fine. Not incredible, but fine. It basically allows me to unlock doors any day I want to, if I can get a lab by itself. Alright, so the goal for today, we can try and do the attic chapel thing again, maybe? It's not a terrible way of handling things. We can take the den freely now, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna take the hallway this time, though. Observatory, really good start. But I'm gonna take this, I think. Ooh, all 3 of these are really good. I'm gonna take the observatory. We have so many steps today. And we can see what our next word is for the Spiral of Stars. Take those first. This actually is a little unfortunate because now I'm just getting the very weak items again. Next word is then gain. Interesting. I think I know where this is going. Oh gosh. More G equals more special blessings. It seems like each blessing is its own amount, but it also increases the days the blessing lasts. So all of the ones so far at like low numbers have lasted 3 days. So my guess is they're all going to last 3 days until I get to the highest one. So it's like Dancer, then something, or Dancer, then High Roller, then something, then Chef, then Tinkerer. And Tinkerer might even be the last one. Then something, then Tinkerer. And then it might loop back around to Dancer, is my thought process. And then it'll be 4 days instead. I might have to do some math to check if that works. The thing is, there are 8 blessings, right? So at 2, it would be 16. The max is 80 as well. So that might have something to do with it too. There is some amount of math I can do here that would make sense, but... Okay, we don't want to do the chapel here, unfortunately. Take the nook. We want to get the chapel in the middle so we can put the attic behind it. That's one of the things I want to try. Yeah, let's do this. Early floors, we do not want a passageway. That'll be good later when we need some more connections. But right now we want items and stuff. Unfortunately, none of these are really items. Oh, look. I forgot these are here. Sledgehammer would be good. This could give us a sledge. Let's take it. I got a good feeling. The hammer is here. Take the shovel. I'm probably going to leave the compass, actually. Now we want the compass. It gets us to rank 8 a lot better. Okay, we're going to sledge it up. Yeah, I was trying to think that through, Justin. I didn't say it out loud, because I was kind of thinking in my head on the numbers there. And if it goes up to 80 and I'm already at 12, then the intervals can't be consistent if it goes through all of them. It might just not go through all of them either. Like maybe some of them have less of an interval than others. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is a good dining room here. Morning room opens down? Really? Well, I kind of wanted to here. It does over here, that's right. On the other side, it opens up. Item is a trunk, which has a key card in it. No, okay. A man can hope. We will, in fact, take our pool hall here. This can also have a key card in it, but I mostly just want to get these done. Okay, 41 minus 20 minus 1 is 20. 9 times 9 is 81, 18. 20 minus 1 minus 20. Wait, what? Oh, you have to do it at each one. 1 minus 20. I'm sorry. 20 minus 1 is 19. 91. 91 minus 20 is 71. Switched is 17. There we go. Not the key card, sadly. I've been watching some other people play, and the way they go through those so quick is absurd to me. Like, some people are just really quick at mental math. I feel like I'm just kind of fine at it. I'm gonna take the den for an extra way north here, just in case. And we'll open this one first. Chapel is perfect here. We can attic in from the back, hopefully. Youch. Passageway is good here. This is like the prime spot for a passageway. All right, and now we want to go straight here. Yeah, this is fine. Those are not the straight ones. Maybe we just accept the loss of steps here. How? I think it's okay. I'll open this now. I have 9 Discord messages. I'm sure they're fine. All right, left, please. I'm gonna take this one. Ooh, it's a free one. The pool is better, though. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at mental math, but there are some people that... I mean, okay, I was watching Blade, so that might not be a fair comparison. Blade and Mathulu, might not be the best comparisons, because they're both really good at math. Math's name is literally math. Okay. We want this kitchen, because food. Yes. Either of these are fine, though. We don't have that many of these yet. I think we take this. I just don't like my steps that low. Okay, I have 8 rerolls to get an attic here. Do I want to wait or do this now? The unfortunate thing is we have a compass. I knew I shouldn't have bought it. I think we're going to go for it. Attic, attic. It should be common. Okay, we're going to see if this works. Nothing. Really? Ah, oh, I thought for sure that would work. Alright, let's count our items before we forget to do that. There's nothing over here? I've never seen that happen before. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hi, Farland. Welcome in. I got bit with a stupid homebrew bug. I love the homebrew bug. What have you been making? Still no keycard either. I thought for sure this was going to work. It felt so correctly positioned to see the chapel. Alright, well, it didn't work, so... Is there a room that has a window? That's just like a big window that opens that way? Corrupted feats sounds so fun. Make sure you post those in the D&D chat on Discord. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you're willing to share them, it would be good to see. It did sound good on paper. Most of my ideas sound good on paper. Oh, we gotta do this still. I forgot. I found this now. Attic did not work. Sadly. Durable. That is corrupted. I love that. Dig in the dirt, eat the dirt, become one with the dirt. It stands for dirt is really tasty after all. You get a burrow speed of 15 feet. That seems really strong. That is really fun, though. It's got to be on dirt specifically, though. That's a good point. I'm mad that this didn't work. I really thought that the window being here would be perfect for the chapel. Oh well. Maybe we can think of some other rooms. Like the kitchen has a big window here, but it's not high enough, I feel like. Okay, well, we want to head north from here, I think. We can fill in the rooms from the foundation first, I think, just to get rid of some of it. Morning room has a big window, but you can only draft it against the outer ranks. There's no way to get it there. Oh, right. That's fun. We actually want to wait to dig because we might get a lab or security or something. This is the worst secret passage ever. I already know what's on the back of the door, unfortunately, or that could be a fun thing to check. That's very funny, Farland. I guess we could take the pantry to never have to get it again today. It also gives me 4 gold and an apple. Or something similar. We could take the closet to never get it again. Back of a chapel? Whenever I've done secret passage in the back of things before, and it just creates a dead door. I think. Maybe I haven't. I swear I have, though. Let's just get this out of the pool. That might be worth considering, though. Down, please. We can get rid of one of these. Why do I have a... I already have a sauna, huh? Get rid of this or get rid of this. Or Or we could take the door. I'm gonna take this one facing up actually. The boudoir. Sorry, slip of the tongue there. Yeah, it's worth considering, Justin, for sure. You know what? Jim is fine here. I like Jim. Oof, ouch, my steps. Oh no. Did something pop up? Oh, the treasure map's here. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. This is a good time for a treasure map. There you are. Dig, 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 dig. Dig a hole. Inside the 3-point line. I love how long it takes. They just don't mess around with that. And that's a good one. We got some gems out of it. I would have preferred only gems, but money is good too, actually. All right, let's draft. Oh, we can't draft this way. I was like, let's draft this way. Nope. Lockpick kit, good. I don't want to take this, to be honest with you. Could get a key card. I want to keep going north, though. This is a good one for that. This would be a really good Draxus. Rotunda is also fine. Let's redraw once to see what we get. Treasure Trove is good. Yeah, we have the keys. Who doesn't like a lot of money? Oh, we don't have a coin purse. All right, Pink Moon. So we get... I'm pretty sure that's a lie. I think pink moons in general are lies. I think we knew that. Let's look at the rules. Pink moon boxes always contain false memos. Yep. These are the reservoir, right? This shouldn't be here. I put this too far down. Okay, we could continue north. I have so many north-facing doors here. I think we want to go back. As much as it hurts my steps here. Like, a lot. I want to draft from these guys first and try and get some of these rooms out of the pool. Rotunda would be good here. Ooh, these are not the good ones. Rotunda! Or Draxus! Archives is not it, though. Do we just accept we're not getting anything there? One more reroll? One more reroll. Dove Code is not one of the ones we need, right? Yeah, we found it in that one. I think we're gonna dig. Dang. All right, we'll draft here first. This could be a dead end. It could be anything. We'll take the dormitory. Drunk. Oh, we got to reroll dice back. All right, we're just gonna dig. All right, one of my other faves, very, 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 very heavily armored, If armor makes you safe, why not wear more of it? You may wear any number of armors up to your carrying capacity. For each additional set you wear, you gain 1 AC for light, 2 for medium, 3 for heavy, and -1, 2, and 3 to dex saves. You just give up on dex saves. I kind of like it. It doesn't seem that broken. The minus speed is pretty good. You just need, you play this character with a friend, and your friend is like a monk and just carries you around everywhere. Would be very funny. Telescope! We can go back to our observatory. We still haven't gotten the key card. That observatory is really far down. Let's keep going north here. And hope we get, like, security. Maybe. Something. This is fine. It's good to have something that leads north. Thanks, Compass, for finally doing something. This is fine. Courtyard faces north, of course. I mean, I kind of wanted it to, so can't be too mad about that. We could also take the sauna to stop her from spawning, because we don't want it. That leaves us with 2 doors facing north, though. I'm going to take the courtyard because it's going to have dig spots and like a trunk and maybe something else. Yeah. And it won't be locked, and our keys are not infinite here. Come on, give me that key card. Key card is the only thing that can stop me. 3 keys is good, actually. Alright, let's see what we get here. That's worthless. Alright, we'll take this one, that's fine. We'll telescope first. Our apples are good. And we are on to gain 1. Good old Spiral of Stars. I'm gonna stop. It's gonna take a while before this is particularly amazing, I think. But we can do another one immediately. Hey! I wonder if it ever ends. Does it ever end? Didn't I already do this? Okay, it just lets me look at it again. Rotunda! This is not a good mechanarium. We have 0? I think we have 0. Is that even possible? Yeah, we have 0. Okay. Why did I make Rotunda the way I made it if this is what was going to happen? This is fine. We cut off 1 room, but that's fine. Okay, and we want a room that faces north here. That is, in fact, a room that faces north. I'm not sure that's what I wanted. We want a dead end, and we have 2 rays around it. You know what? Let's take it. Also dig spots. There's quite a number of dead ends I want here. Okay, good. We should be good on steps now. Not having run into security is blasphemous at this point. Alright, time to take this. There's a lot of dead ends we can use here. Wine cellar is not one of them. Wild game. Wild. Utility clause isn't one either. I took blue, didn't I? This probably overrides that, actually. Yeah, this probably overrides it. All right, let's go to blue tons. That's happened in a few things. Coat check, we need. Freezer, we need. Although I don't know if I'm taking a freezer here. Garage, I guess we can't get here. Mailroom, planetarium, rumpus room, study, walk-in closet, workshop. Okay. Oh, walk-in closet is one of the ones we need. I didn't realize that. So study, planetarium, mailroom, and coat check are all ones that we can get here. So we're gonna keep going, even though we do need the laundry room for something else. Planetarium is good. Do not go in until... Okay, we have 4 now. Prison key lets me get another Draxus, which I don't need. Actually, we could get another Draxus, but we don't need to. Okay. Thought I could walk behind this. Oh, it's just right here. What a timely note. Okay. So now that I know that Draxus doesn't like guarantee that the blue thing works, we probably shouldn't use Draxus anymore for this. This is the first time I actually used it for this. All right, Swana Planetarium. Wow, I really did that one well. 34. The inkwell is 50 stars large. I should have 2 of them then. Okay. We'll take one here, I guess. What do we got? Prism key don't work. That one we do need. However, I still need my gems, I think. So as good as it would be to get this over with. We also probably don't want to go in here unless we can thaw it, because the note might be somewhere we can't see. So classroom is one of the ones we need, so we'll take it. I'd love to have rotated it. Apples are very delicious today. All right, let's start in the back of the room and make our way forward here. There's always so much stuff here. I'm not sure where I should start. Did I... Yeah, we checked there. Aha! Are all the classrooms just gonna have the answers? God, I hope not. I'll do this for now. Some of them would probably be pretty hard to fit all the answers in. Okay. Should be down to 9, right? Don't answer that, by the way. Yeah. put a little 1 on here to indicate that's the only one we checked. It seems likely that the higher grade classrooms are going to have something then, if this one is specific to it. Yep, I guess we're throwing those on there. That's going to be really annoying. You're going to have to do it on at least 2 different trips. And I bet they're all going to be useless except for maybe rank 9. Which might actually have something interesting to say. We'll have to see. Yeah. I knew Planetarium was done. I was working that out first. I had already subtracted 2 from it. Planetarium. There we go. Okay. 2 more off the list, though. Hopefully I can get 2 more here. Although if I can't, I can't. It'd be really nice to get workshop done, actually. This would be a really good spot for a security game. Or, you know, whatever you feel like. Did I spell planetarium? We're good. I fixed it. I already fixed it, Fall. Oh, this is a good one. This is hard for me to get to. And I can loop back around to the other side. Alright, let's do it. Didn't I click you? I'm gonna click you again. Snooze those ads. Oh, that was quick. Whoa! No, Farland. I don't think there's any I can't physically get anymore. Because I can technically change my upgrades now that I know I can do that. Let's go with... I'll get the other information somehow. Big note. I haven't actually read it yet. This looks like just a lore one, though. The real Elzara was an Nigerian soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Viraja for a prophecy that did not come to pass. The 15th year of Viraja. Interesting. Sorry, buddy. Didn't know you got banished. There's a key somewhere. Coins. Foundation seems impossible to get. I have been indicated to that there is a way to move your foundation in the late game. I don't know if that's true or not, but that has been indicated to me. I don't know if that's where I'd want it, but... I think we want this as standard. Common might be too much, but standard I think is good. Okay, let's go to rooms. Rarity changes. I think I'm fine with the wine cellar being unusual. I know I'm not done with this room, so we'll leave it as is. You, however, are going to be rare, because I rarely ever want you. That was a good one to get. Okay, so let's head on down to Aquarium first. And then down to, way down to Dormitory, which I think was the last room I added. I added Dormitory before Dovecote? Interesting. Alright, good on that. I can force a green room here and save my rerolls. A green room here is guaranteed to either be Aquarium or Courtyard. I'm actually not sure what the third thing will be, so let's see it. Let's see here. I'm very curious. Oh, Solarium's here too. That's right. I forgot Solarium could be there. Should we do the free one? This has 2 dig spots. This only has 1. This is extremely likely to have an item. I'm going to take the Courtyard. I have enough gems. That is an item. Game literally refuses to give me a key card. More at 11. This could actually be a... Oh, this can't be locked. That's right. Power source seems important. I mean, I don't need it for this. Locker room we did. Office we did. Let's take a look at what we need. Nook, which we've only got 1 of, so we should be able to get. Coat check, freezer, can't get garage anymore. Alright, let's just reroll. Security finally arrived. None of these? Okay, try again, game. Nope. There aren't that many, are there? Like, coat check, freezer, mailroom. Come on, game. That's fine. Nook! Why were you hoping for Nook? What are you implying? Alright, and we will search this room in just a minute. My ads are about to start, so I'm just going to take a quick break, everyone. BRB! All right, we're back. Hope for Nook. Gotta go to bed. Oh, sorry. We'll find it quick here. I hope. I was able to come back here before. We've been avoiding seeing this one for a while on accident because we kept drafting our Nooks. There it is. Oh, this is the same as the one in the office. Just, The rook can perform a special move with another piece. I mean, I guess we can put it into, King and Castle. I knew that. I know about castling. So I knew that these were both of them. I still don't understand how to utilize it. We're still finding the blue 10 stuff. Ocean. Okay. We've got one more space here. So we got to hike to get back around to it. We got a castle. I don't know how to do it. Or I don't understand it yet. Maybe it's the castle puzzle. Maybe it's something else. I'm not sure. Gone a couple hours. Oh, I forgot to put the Nook done. I found the first classroom, which indicated to me that the other classrooms probably have notes. I have a feeling they're not going to be very useful, though. Still, though, they'll be there. I gotta have to change this. Breakfast Nook. I guess it's up top. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Technically 52. Now. And I can add that onto my memos here. This was the breakfast Nook. 37. No! I overwrote the note again. How far did I walk? Oh, I walked a lot. I have enough steps. I'm not doing much else today. No, I mean, it's telling me it's important. It's important enough to have 2 of the notes. Wait, I already printed this somewhere else, didn't I? I did not need to walk. I could have just copied it over. Whoops. I do not want to bring up my paste screen on stream. I don't know what's in there. I am aware of that, though, Justin. Oh, that's a good point, too. Yeah, if you guys want to talk about spoilers, there's a place in Discord to do that. Oh, we can actually pass through there. That's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Here's what I'm worried about. We still do not have a key card. So there is a non-zero chance here. In fact, I think it's a pretty good chance at this point that we cannot continue north from here. But we gotta try. Wait, I have an idea. Now, none of these will be not locked, right? So it kind of doesn't matter. I can get a guaranteed red room, but I don't think it matters. We shall take the silver key, I guess. I don't think it really matters either. There's a chance we can get a courtyard. I feel like that's the only way to guarantee I can get through here. Locker room can sometimes have keycard, though. If we had kennel, we could use electric eel aquarium, but we do not have kennel. I don't think we do, at least. Okay, we got lucky enough. Whatever. Simply get lucky enough. Alright, what do we got here? None of those. None of those. Come on. Yuck! Okay. Well, we can figure out what this is now. The coin's up there. Okay. It was like in front of laundry machines. This not the front-facing ones, the top-down ones. So right here, probably. And they make that a tiny spot, don't they? File cabinet key. Oh, I don't have an archives, do I? Not all of them worked in the archives, though. Oh, do I have to run around and check every freaking drawer again? I guess I do. See you later, Zizify. Okay, unfortunately we didn't get one there, and we also didn't get it through. But we did get the archives key, which we can't use. No way to open into here. It'd be cool if you could rotate the dovecote after. I would have already used that room probably, though. Okay, so we need a laundry room. Okay, they've always been file cabinets. What do I have that has file cabinets in it? The classroom does. I have 12 keys. And a conference room for more keys. I don't think there's anything here I need, though. I mean, that's kind of fun. That's Kirk Darren. What does it mean by launder in the description? Oh, right, that's there. The key? It doesn't say anything about the key in there. Do you mean in the laundry room's description? Launder just means to clean. But it's used instead also as a word for laundering like money usually. Which means you're like making the money clean. It's no longer like traceable. So it's used by ne'er-do-wells to hide where they're getting their income from. Boo. There it is. At least I don't need it anymore. Only 3 keys left. Did not make the sound. Two keys. Wait, is this the... This is the one we don't want. Okay. 1 key. Too short is sad. Laundered means to wash, yeah. Okay, classroom will check. Don't think any of these matter. I don't think the drafting studio has one. Okay. I already did the telescope in there. Might as well grab those keys. I'm not walking back to use them. There's no point. That's all you get is 5? It's basically a full house. I assume it would have spread more keys than that. I don't have another conference room. The dormitory might have a filing cabinet. I just made that room rare, so we should probably check. Oh, I already got a security card. There is no filing cabinet in here. It was in the locker room. I really don't think there's anything else, unfortunately. We have so much money. I guess I can donate it to the pig. Some of it. Okay, we're gonna grab our telescope here to get another word. Gives me another key. Spiral of stars. Feel like we're gonna get a lot of ands on this. We never ate our dining room food. That's more steps. Sure. Are there any cabinets not in the rooms? Yeah, there's some down below. We'll check those as well. No furnace today. I think it's actually quicker to go out the front to get those. No. It'll be... because we'll go right by the foundation. Maybe? I do not think Justin's played the game. Down we go. I figured out where a lot of them were before. Oh. Because I've had to do the search already once. And there are a whole bunch here. Let's start by going up here if I can. You're a whole bunch in here. Thank you, Blinksy. It's the kindest words you've ever said to me. Welcome back, Blink. I don't know if you'd like this game, Blink, but you might like it. It's like a puzzle roguelike game. Got you. Got him. Yeah, if you do not know the wonderful Blink C, Blink is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. That's the one we found before. I guess you can't really get to the ones up here, so it probably doesn't open the top ones. I just have low patience now. That's honestly fair. Like watching me play? Perfect. It's an experience. Do you think we can find the major key? That'd be nice. I don't think there's a file cabinet down here. I guess this was from the aquarium clue. So I don't think it would, like, give you one that you can only get down here in the aquarium clue, right? That might be worth considering. Because you can get that aquarium clue pretty regularly. You know, and that's in the same room that the archives is. That shows, like, the thing on the archives. So it's probably just the same as the other key. We probably just need the archives. That's my guess, and I'm sticking to it until we try the archives and it doesn't work. We're gonna go to the kitchen real quick. Stock off on a chef salad and some bananas. And then we are gonna pledge allegiance to the piggy. It's been very rare that I've been able to do this, actually. I'm usually out of money or steps. I don't think I've been able to do this yet. It does say estate, but it was in the same one as the aquarium. Piggy's getting fed. I'm hearing 2 hits. Okay, that was weird. Okay, let's do some counting real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we'll stop at 10. Uh-oh. We do have running shoes. Oh, not that way. Across the foundation. Running shoes already saved me. We're ending the planetarium for our stars. We have to get our stars back up because, Oh! Oh no! I still make it. Okay. I forgot the gym was on. Call it a day. Garden Athletic Center of Prayers. Wonderful. Gymnasium, weight room, pool, locker room, chapel, cloister, shrine. They should call it a community center when it has a chapel and a gym. All right, 70. 19 items found again? Didn't we find 19 items last time? All right. Yeah, we did. All right, we got more in us. Let's see if we can't get that key. Fish tank vault. Let's see. What room would be? Crafts room would be nursery, probably. Pantry obviously exists. Boiler room exists. Vault exists. Fish tank is obviously aquarium. Bulletin board is interesting. I guess it would probably be either security or the commissary. It's amazing that almost all of the rooms have an analog, though. I guess we go for it. Why not? Ideally, we get like 9 up there. Because that's the hardest one to get again. Like 8, 9, and 10 would be amazing. Or sorry, 7, 8, and 9 would be amazing up there. We can use the nooks with impunity now. I'm gonna take this one first though. Dormitory rare, by the way. I made the dormitory rare. Sure doesn't seem like it. Interesting. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think I want that standard. Very good. Okay, those are fine then. Take the den first. Gives us a gem. Let's keep moving. Sure, let's waste all of the rooms that have 3 doors. And go up the entire left side of the house. Attic, please. Okay. Oh no, it's empty. I want both of those later, which is why I did that. The garage is gonna be like the hardest one to get on that rank, because it has to be right here and nowhere else, as far as I'm understanding. All right, we're gonna go back to the entrance hall here and get a few more of the rooms we want. Ideally, we get some keys. This gets us a prism key. This is also a fine chapel because I don't have to go in it. But, I made this room rare, right? Like, I didn't mistake that, did I? Alright, we're gonna take this one. At the very least, it gives us an item. Is it because it's a classroom day? Does that override it, maybe? Maybe because it's a classroom day. Alright, key plea. A plea for a key plea. Two trunks. I saw it go to rare. And I thought so too. I think maybe because it's a classroom day, it's more likely. It doesn't say it adds, like, more dormitories to the draft pool or anything, but it might. It's because you jokingly said that? Okay. Dang it, smart. Got a foot. Give me an attic. Need those on rank 8, actually. But we can get our next Spiral of Star. And hopefully some good stuff. Apples and steps. Not really what I was looking for here. A key and 1. It's gonna be a while. This run has not been going super well so far. I do have a way out, but I'd also like another way out. But I will take attic if it's an attic. Okay, interesting. We have reroll dice. I think we do take the nook here rather than rerolling. And 1 million gold. I imagine that comes by later. My personal guess for the Spiral of Stars thing is it's gonna go like gain 1 key and 1 like gem and 1 gold and then it will just like keep repeating the same thing over and over again. So you can eventually get more than 1 of each. But we'll have to see. We have some keys. I'm not gonna waste them there. A little worried here. Gives us 2 directions to go in at least. And they're both locked, probably. Okay. This lets us reroll a bit at least. Hopefully we can get, like, something. A commissary would be amazing here. Alright, that's our first classroom. Only 3 redraws. Commissary, do you exist? Commissary. Hey, the Don, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We will take this orange. For more steps, even. Objective of the stream, we're trying to get to rank 8 to get as many of the blue tents memos as we can, basically. 52. 5. Okay. 8 plus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. 82. Minus 1 is 81. 18. Okay. 21 times 2 is 41. Minus 1 is 40. 4 times 1? Okay. That didn't work. Interesting. I could have made a mistake. Do I remember things here? Maybe that was squared, actually. I might have been thinking it was reverse. Well, it was 40, so if it was squared, that's actually a problem too. This was 5. Okay. I'm trying to remember rather than having to do it again. All right. 14 times 2 is 28. 82 minus 1 is 81. Times 1 reversed is 18. Okay. This is the one we screwed up. 21 times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Oh, that's what I screwed up. It was 42, not 41. Which is then 41. 14 times 1 is 14. That is not a keycard game. Consider, that is not a keycard. I will accept 2 keys, I suppose. More steps? Gosh. This is our first bad day in a while. Compass and dice is good, though. I'm a little worried. Oh, I didn't think about getting behind the chapel here. This is what we wanted really badly, because this can give us some stuff. It gave us a sledgehammer, very good. Sleeping mask, running shoes, magnifying glass. I don't think we needed the magnifying glass, but it's good to have it. All right, I have a lot of steps, so I can backtrack here and not feel too bad about it. We're gonna come out from the other side of the chapel here and hopefully get a room facing downward so we can get those early rooms. That is a room that faces upwards, actually, game. Again, I'll take the foyer, I guess. That might help with our key problem. Dang, we want that up north. We are really struggling here. Compass is not working at all, I believe. That might be the joke you're making. Face down, please. That faces down. Gives me some gems and hopefully a good item. I'll accept this. I can double my coins now if I want to, if I go back to the workshop. I don't think I want that. Observatory here is really good, I think. Kennel, do I have a shovel? Kennel's not very good then. Diamond's good. What do we get now? And 1 gem! I had a feeling it would be gem. Hopefully the next sentence says and 10 or something. And 250,000. I don't hate the gym here. We're not going to be backtracking through this area. And this lets me get both rooms to the side of it. Attic! Really? Well, now I want the money. There's not enough money. Unless... I have a lot of steps, so I'm okay with doing this. I was just talking about how I didn't want the coin purse. But now this allows me to get enough money to roll on the casino. No battery pack. We have had the blessing of the Tinkerer for like a day. This is our second day with it. I have not really been offered any mechanical rooms, I feel like. Does the coin purse work on the slot machine? I just realized we don't have enough money, so we're gonna find out. It does not. I feel like that's a bug. Okay. Dang. Throw one on there? No, okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on! Dang. I don't think we've ever gotten a triple ×2 on a... I just want 100 coins. Gotta roll 100. That's the rules. I had 101 earlier, but then I wouldn't have been able to roll. It's okay, we have more money now. Probably not the money we needed. That's okay. Should double that, too. I guess we probably take the planetarium here. Get it out of the draft pool and get the bonuses from it. Unfortunately, we do not have a shovel still. I thought I already had a silver key. All right. Attic. Everyone chant attic for me. I don't hate this. This is fine. I don't think I've had an experiment. I didn't realize that. Security has gone from supposedly common to I haven't seen it in 3 days. Attic did not work. Sorry, everyone. There was no attic chant. Gym's off. I'm gonna preemptively turn this off. Actually, I guess I shouldn't. I have a lot of steps today. Arctic. Fen Aries equivalent of Vegas is probably just Vegas. Alright, what can I do here? Nothing. It looks like nothing. Okay, my hallways are unlocked. I was kind of hoping for a little bit of a better showing than that, gonna be honest. This is a good place for a silver key, I think. This would be free regardless. We'll take it. And none of the doors are locked. Possibly the more important thing. We gotta take this. Then we don't have to, but I want to. That could be locked. We'll draw all these first. A second passageway would be really nice here. It's in the pool. This is kind of like a passageway if you squint. Screw it. I have enough steps to do what I want to today. Attic. We do want this. Probably should have waited, but yeah. Now we need a laundry room. We don't have the key, that's right. That's why we need the laundry room, right. This could be a laundry room. We take this. That is almost as good. Gonna have to do a lot of backtracking, which is less good now, actually. I missed a salt shaker somewhere. 2 trunks, 1 trunk. Questionable. Wasn't that wall in the gym broken? I'm pretty sure I've checked the gym over, but I'm gonna be back over there anyways. Try not to give me information like that, Justin. As well. If I miss something, I miss something. Oh, you mean the weight room. That makes sense. Yeah, I'd already broken into it a while ago. Alright, the archive rooms kind of suck. I forgot this is here too. If I get a shop, I can prism key into it. The problem is I don't really see where I can get a shop here. This also locked? This is not locked. We'll take that. And this is guaranteed to be unlocked as well. Good for me. Alright, and I think we just try. We have 4 doors going north here. Ironically, the one that's not going north is one of the good ones here. The shovel has arrived! Goated. Steps recovering. Alright, let's take a look at the things that we need here. Blue tents. Any classroom, I guess. Actually, a classroom facing left here would be pretty good, because I could re-roll into that room a lot better. Garage. Freezer, mailroom, rumpus room. Did we do rumpus room? We did do rumpus room. I forgot to move this one. Just verifying in my brain really quick that I actually did that. All right. Workshop somehow, but we can't do workshop now, so. Classroom's actually really good here. It lets us re-roll into the door here a bunch of times. And hopefully find another one. These rooms are vaguely the same. Is it going to be in like the same spot? It'd be really funny if it was in here. There's blue chalk. Oh, it was in this bin last time, that's right. The very funny thing would be, this is classroom 2, right? Yeah, if it was a note that said none of the other classrooms have blue memos, would be hilarious. Okay. Oh, there's gold on here. Gold! Could also be in the desks. We should probably take a look there. Okay, doesn't look like it's under the desks either. Kind of running out of spots it could be, actually. Aha. Oh, this is actually important. This is much more important than the other one. I'm sorry, what deranged thing is on my screen right now? These are significantly more important than I had envisioned before. I had kind of just assumed that the other classrooms would be, you know, reasonable? Similar to the previous one? Oh, classroom 2. Ready? I should probably look at this. I should probably paste it. The figure of 8 in its symbolic guise as infinity has long served as a vessel of both death and the unfathomable. Cool. Let's throw that under 8, I suppose. I hope they get more deranged as the classrooms get higher up. Somehow more deranged. All right, let's get one of the ones we need here. Prism key doesn't matter. Don't need any of these. We have 6 redraws. I mean, yeah, we technically need this. This could allow us to redraw into the laundry room going north here. We'll probably wait on that until we get a few more rooms out, though, despite all the walking. Okay, let's do it. Grade 3. It's gonna be harder to get these higher grade classrooms now. Not reusing spots, unfortunately. It's okay, game. You can reuse spots. I won't mind. I'm gonna stop sprinting while looking around. I think it's actually starting to make me a little motion sick. Aha. This one seems significantly less deranged than the last one did. The scientific foundation of architectural drafting combined advanced principles of spatial suspension, nope, never mind, deranged as heck, and temporal anchoring was developed and refined at the Farias High Institute of Costa Rica at the beginning of their realm's 15th era. Sorry, their realm's 15th era? This is like some D&D levels of world building. At which point is anything this game ever done reasonable? Yeah, fair. I feel like I should write some of this down somewhere. Like, this is the location. Toot. I guess none of that is, like, vital right now. Alright, we're gonna come back here. When I have less things in my draft pool. This is guaranteed to not be locked, so we're going to take advantage of that and hopefully get a dead end here. This has a good chance of being blue, but I don't know what it is. So we'll do this one. Apple. Steps are good. Oh, I got really lucky there because I was not going to look there. Oh, look at this. I was wondering about the southern continent a little bit. The 3 major expeditions to the South Key, only one party returned. The cartographers among them conducted a cautious survey of the coastline, but refrained from making landfall. Okay, I didn't know that the southern continent was the new world of Hunter x Hunter. What is going on? This is it kind of throws off my original presumptions about the southern continent quite a bit. That's also wild, isn't it? Let's throw that. I have a place for this, actually. Crazily, but I do have a place for this. Southern continent. Call it like the Southern Key? South Key? Guess we'll also call it South Key. Maybe that's a major key. It does say the South Key. I probably should have realized that earlier, huh? Okay. I kind of like that. Okay, doesn't let you use it. Gotta use this. That's okay. Ooh, that's one of the ones I need. But I really want to open up to that garage. I have a lot of redraws. We should probably use them, huh? I wonder what the 5 one was. Actually, there's 2 options, aren't there? I don't know if you can open the garage to the south. I presume you can. But I'm out of keys. And out of ways to get them. We can gallery into it, but I don't have a key. It's a little worrying. Is there any way for me to get a key? I can go back and dig in a few places. I don't think I've dug everywhere. Do you need any that go through? I do need the workshop, but I've already got a workshop, so that ain't gonna happen. So the remaining ones that we have... Oh, speaking of which... Getting this down to 4 or 5 would be kind of nice. Oh, that is 5. We have to have a heck of a run to get all 5 classrooms exactly there, wouldn't we? Maybe we can, though. Get rid of this now. Yeah, nothing else goes through. There's so many dead ends now. We have 6 redraws after these. I wonder what this is. I would take a hallway that goes through. Because then I could... Oh, it's really hard not to take this now. I don't think I have any hallways left that go through. I have the Great Hall. Great Hall would be amazing here. I don't know where it's been lately. Okay, we're kind of low on redraws. This is one of the ones we need. Maybe we just take the kennel. Yeah, because kennel will guarantee be unlocked. Oh, hi guys. I can dig here. Gave me a key too. Nice. Pet the doggy. Garage, please. The garage has a 1 gem cost. This could be the garage. I think I'll just reroll until I hopefully see it. Either of these would be good. That would be good too. Come on, the garage would be really nice here. Does the garage have a 1 gem cost? We should probably check that. I'm pretty sure it's 1 gem, but it could be 2 gems. It is 1. Okay. Come on. We'll try for whatever this is. Boo, I say. Boo. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. Order placed. Alright, we're gonna walk all the way back. Sorry, there are gonna be ads starting soon, and go out the top here. I just realized I don't have a key. I maybe should have saved that. We're gonna try and roll the laundry room. I don't know if it's locked. So we should probably check that first. Yeah, I didn't have keys, so if this is not locked, we're good. Okay, it is locked. So we're gonna need to... Did I not set my security doors to high? Did anyone else notice that? And I haven't gotten a single one? Are there some rooms they can't spawn in? Can they not spawn in classrooms, maybe? That just seems a little unreasonable. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing right now. Just trying to think what rooms have them. Chapel might have a dig spot. I think I should go to Foundation anyways. I don't think I've dug those yet. No dig spots. Can make a... No, I can't. Today did not go well. We still got some of the stuff we needed, though. So even on a bad day, we do pretty well, I think. Do you really want the children's security lock? Kind of. As a teacher, I think that's actually a good idea. Okay, archives did hurt there at the end, but I think the biggest thing that hurt is we did not get a lot of items early. I feel like we normally get a lot better items early. There's a dig spot in here. Game refuses to give me coin, or to give me a key. We do have a conservatory. Which I remember there being at least one dig spot in. Okay, and then we finally have these trunks here. Surely will give me a key. Okay, we got one. Good now. Was there a trunk in here too, actually? No, that was a different day. I already security'd them, Justin, if that's what you're talking about. There it is. Do I have a shrine today? Where is the other trunk that it's referring to? It said one trunk, and then it said one trunk. Or two trunks, and then it said one trunk. In the morning room, maybe? No, there was something else in here. Rabbit's foot. All right. Oh, the security lock children. We're just gonna say that over and over again, aren't we? Doesn't it look like the attic should line up so nicely with there? Or at least that. I disagree fundamentally with the dev's decision to not have the attic work there. Yeah, I was just kind of wondering, because we haven't gotten any security rooms since we made it high, and I haven't seen a single one today. So despite it being high, maybe... I mean, it's possible that security rooms can't spawn at all on classroom days, or security doors, rather. But I very much doubt that's the case. I probably would have noticed that. This could be it, but we don't know, so... That could be it too. That could be it again. That'd be very funny. Freezer's not bad here. We're looking for the laundry room, by the way. Because we have a key and the archives. Well, there is a key in the laundry room. There it is. Easy. You do add quote instead of quote. Let's see if this works in the archives. I have a feeling it will. Ah! That sure likes to flash like crazy, doesn't it? There we go. I had to like spam click. Whoa, okay. Another one of these guys. Peace! 1886? Interesting. I thought it was earlier than that. Okay, that makes a little more sense now. Ah, I see. People are mowing lawn outside. Hopefully you can't hear. Guess we should maybe put this in books rather than in archives. The terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We at the staff of the Reddington Herald join all the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House. Oh gosh. French name. March 10th, 1886. Well, we have a timeline for a reason, I suppose. So this must have been changed. Because the fixed stars says Fen Eris is the country, but it wasn't Fen Eris yet. Crud, what was the name of this war? The chapel is reaching up to the second story. It's taller than any other room by far. Oh, that window's looking out the third. Is there a window at the second story? I'm not sure. Maybe a chapel behind a chapel. What did they call the war? I can't remember the name of it. What are y'all talking about? I'm confused now. I cannot remember the name of this war. I'll just scroll up. Too far. War of the Fifth Era. Timeline. There it is. Yeah. Anything else we should add to this? I guess we can go 22 years ago for the timeline. What? I don't know what the heck just happened there. Didn't I have a set date of when it started too? The 6th of October. Yes, we do. These eras might not be that long. It seems like the Fifth Era just lasted for the time of the war, which is 22 years. We'll call it the 6th of October. I think that's fair. If we're corrected later. That might explain why there's like trains and stuff. Wasn't actually that long ago. Through your notes? I mean, you can look at the notes. They're linked in the Discord somewhere. Okay. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour, we clung to yours and you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. I'm going to throw this under people, general. I know very little about this person. So even a little bit of information, like a quote of his, is probably worth throwing in here. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. It's not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and most vulnerable. This guy seems like a pretty good public speaker. That's probably why he's king. I'm sorry, what's going on there? Ooh, boy. They got Keeping Up with the Kardashians, but it's the royal family who fled from the country. Princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Decelles IV, broke silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, with Princess Caitlin J. Ari, who, keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Hold on. Okay, we have a... This is not that long ago. Okay. I'm gonna finish reading this and then see if I'm able to get anything down. Oh, I see, Farland. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned that as this public announcement displays a notable shift in the conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in the realm. There's a lot of stuff we want to do here. Let's go with people first. Should I like preemptively put this in family? Because let's be honest here. The timeline on this doesn't make sense though. This princess was born... This can't be my grandmother. My great-grandmother. Great-great-grandmother, rather. If this is Caitlin. Because they were born in 1923. Like, the timeline on that just doesn't work. It's only been 60 years. Or 70 years, but still. Unless everybody's popping them out quick. I don't think that's what happened. Like, this is after Herbert was born. So that does not work, actually. Never mind. There's no way. So I think we're just going to write these people down and see what's going on with this. I think I'll just write them under other for now. And if we can connect them back, we can connect them back. Is it Prince Rolf? ES again? Why? No, it's right. I know who my mother and grandmother are. And my mother was born to Simon and Clara Epson, who are my grandparents. Neither of which are this person unless they changed their name, which I guess they might have. Caitlin J.R.E. I guess there's not too much more I want to say there. It's been 4 decades. Guess we can snag this. Wait, that's like exactly when Simon was born. December 9th, 1924. Oh, hold on. Your last name is definitely Rhythm. True. But I know their last names, Justin. Like, all their last names are very clearly indicated. Like, Lady Clara Epson is my grandmother. I have a whole family tree of them. It's not like I don't know their first names or last names. If that is the case, then it'll become clear later, I suppose. But I don't have any evidence to support that right now. I was gonna say King D. I prefer that. And let me make sure that that's right. Yeah, grandson, so it'd be great-grandson, great-granddaughter, rather. That's true. Weirdly enough, my mom took the name of her mother's side, at least until she got married. So on the family tree, her name was Mary Epson, which was from her mother's side name. And then she became Mary Jones later when she married my dad. I guess I can just take one side of this, huh? Tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways. I guess I know when that happened. Caused an increasing tensions on their southern neighbor Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage into Arch Aries. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have to the surprise of no one ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that, in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House Delitus be revoked. Interesting. I'm just going to keep making up names until something makes sense. That was when the schoolhouse opened? Jan 11/29. Negotiations break with Iraja. Perfect. If I could spell. Well, there's that. That would have been helpful before. That's the last page. Is that a Raja? Never mind. I think I had that without any help, actually. So that would not have actually been that helpful, sadly. Dang it. Perfect. That would also tell you about the trains. So that was one way to find out about the trains. I can close this? Yeah, so I can get down here. What's her name? Caitlin G.R.E. Wonder if G or J is a middle name. I guess it technically is. Add it to the pile. Why does every bit of lore I find in this game just raise more questions than it answers? I'm pretty sure it says my grandma's maiden name. Why are you so set on this, Justin? I feel like that's as likely as any other outcome, but I don't know why you're so convinced that that's the case. I can go to people, family tree. Ashlyn on my grandma's side, and Aura V on my grandpa's side. Not Courtney, by the way. Courtney's like over here somewhere. Okay. What now? I guess that's the day. Is there anything else I can do? I can sleep in the planetarium? Seems pretty good to me. Ah, okay, Upsa. I could kind of see that. If it's their, like, house name, but not their actual last name. I need more information to confirm that, though. Oops, this way, actually. Alright, that's enough. I could have done it one more time. I couldn't guarantee my shoes would go off, though. right, that was pretty good. We were able to get 1 through 3, or sorry, 3, 4, and sorry, 2, 3, and 4. I think I should probably try my best to get prepared for the next schoolhouse day. So hopefully just the schools are needed, because we have 5 more schoolhouses or schools to go and 5 spots for them. So hopefully we can have a day where that just works out. Having to do that again sounds unideal. Why would I not, Epsa? I am going to stop streaming now, though, because I will be leaving early tomorrow morning, so I have to get ready for a few things, including figuring out, including packing, which you probably should have already done, but we're gonna get it done now. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you have a fabulous rest of your evening, and I will catch you all in the future. Let me find a good raid target for you. Any blueprintsers? Not seeing any blueprintsers. I'm seeing quite a few Stardew friends, though. But we're doing variety, so let's raid into variety. Lee is playing a different puzzle game right now that I have never seen, but it looks very fun. So let's send the love over to see Lee. If you don't know Lee, Lee is a wonderful streamer. Have a good time over there. She'll take good care of you. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Arnie. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Modern. Goodbye, TJ. Goodbye, Justin. Goodbye, Epsa. Goodbye. Thanks for the vacation wishes. Goodbye, Starry. Goodbye, y'all. Bye-bye.